for the Horde. I was not prepared.
Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? This has started earlier than I thought. I was caught unprepared. The patch was supposed to be going live at 2 o'clock this afternoon, but I've logged in and it's live now. So mass panic. All the plans I had for this morning have gone out the window. Thankfully, I hadn't had prior commitment, shall we say. And so I'm just getting all the stream together. I've had a bit of an interesting last 20-30 minutes as I scramble because I needed to update all my add-ons, get those done, and I also needed to update my graphics card. For some reason, my graphics card hasn't been updating for the last 6 months properly. Every time I go to update it, it fails. It goes through the motions and the version doesn't change. So I had to completely uninstall it and reinstall that. And then my user interface, Tuck UI that I use for playing Warcraft, that decided it was going to cock up as well, wouldn't re-download, and I had to manually install it. So it's been a little bit frantic this morning. But it's finally here. After 7 months, we are at the first content patch for World of Warcraft. Massive move forward for the story, which I'm interested in. We've also, if you've been watching previous streams, will have noticed that we have leveled up 15 characters. It's been pandemic, don't judge me. We've got 15 characters leveled up. For the last 6 months, I've been getting all those characters to level 60. I have been maxing their professions. I have been chipping away at their renown. Not been trying to max it. It's just the... But, so I have, ready for the new content, I have 15 characters ready. So, the way I believe that this works is that you do it on one character and then all your other characters can skip it if they want. All the other characters, to be honest, are pretty much there just to give me an advantage, shall we say. So with some of these things, there's some items that you get as rewards that you can sell on the auction house that are going to be quite valuable, possibly, in the first few days. The problem is that you can only get a limited number per character. Well, I've just multiplied everything by 15. So, with that said, the plan is, on Doomy, I am going to take my time. We're going to take the time. I've even got my magic voice feed, so we can do silly voices and things like that. We'll read the quest text, go through it, and we're going to go through that slowly. So we're going to do that now. Once they're done, we're going to speed through the others. We're going to skip stuff. We're not going to read quest text. We're just going to get it done. So I hope you're going to join me now as we basically was we go in and we enjoy the story. So right, we're jumping into it now. There we go. Look, almost a smooth transition. So where were we? So we've gone to the Shadowlands and we found that this guy up here, the guy, I don't know, you can't see my mouse for some reason. The guy in the top right hand corner, that's the jailer. He's doing something nefarious. And basically Shadowlands is the afterlife of World of Warcraft. And you've got all these different people. So going from the left, you've got the blue Smurf angels here. You've then got the Winter Queen who is next to her, but she's the one with the antlers. Then you got the army of Maldraxxus, that's the green skinned guy, and then Sire Denathrius. Now he was in league with the jailer, and the last expansion we had to basically take down Sire Denathrius. So, and what's it doing? It's doing nothing. Has the game crashed? This is going to be, I apologize. This is, oh no, here we are. Right, I am in Oribos, which is kind of like the hub city. So here we go. What's new? Battle for Ardenweald. So there's Sylvanas. Sylvanas, she basically burnt down the world tree, suddenly turned evil, got massively overpowered somehow, smashed the Lich King's helmet, cracked the sky so that you could get into the Shadowlands, and is now working for the jailer. So there's a bit going on here. There's a few cinematics that are coming up. This is going to be so exciting. I mean, if you're not into Warcraft, this is probably going to be pretty boring. Well, no, it's still an interesting story. So if anybody's got any questions, by all means ask. I will do my best. So right, let's jump into it. Let's start the quest now. So right, okay, I'm going to try this with silly voices.
While the Covenant labour to defend the Shadowlands, the jailer has not sat idle within Torghast. It seems he intends to set the next phase of his scheme into motion. Polmark Adrestes has brought us disturbing news from Elysian Hold. He will recount what he witnessed once you arrive. Make haste. I fear that time grows short.
I hope that worked. Right, so that's the quest. Well, luckily, where we are, it's almost like we had a premonition that stuff would be kicking off. Oh, look, there's a lot of people here. It's almost... What have we got?
Adrestes, this cannot be.
Shit's going down, folks. Let's get to address these. Oh, I don't know what... Let's see what voice I've got. I can't hear myself, so I don't know if these are appropriate or not. So, I mean, they're appropriate, like as in content appropriate, but it's just whether they suit the...
Let's go for this one. We were caught unaware that Jada's power has grown more than any of us could have imagined.
Cutscene, folks.
The maw continues to grow. What if Denathrius' treachery is irreparable? The Primus is lost, and Bastion cannot save the Shadowlands alone.
None of this should have happened.
Perhaps the Winter Queen could...
My Archon, a living soul, seeks an audience.
A mortal?
A king. By all our measures, one who has spent his life striving for justice. One who would give anything to serve his people. One whose heart is true.
Very well. He may approach. ascended have spoken of you. The king held captive in the Maw.
That prison could not hold me forever.
Why have you come to Bastion?
You have a key that I need.
You will release this soul from your grasp.
No. He is bound to me.
Just as you once sought to bind your own brother. The vessel performed its part flawlessly. 3 keys remain. Then they will see. Death was never meant to be chained.
And there we go. I mean, we'd seen that sometime before, but I think it was at BlizzCon back in February. But there we go. So Anduin, who was trapped in the Maw, has become basically the jailer's bitch, and is now gone to Bastion and stolen the key. What these keys are for, we don't know. We're not too sure, but I'm sure we will find out in due time. So, right, let's see what Bolvar.
What news?
We know the jailer is watching us, and that he is Anduin. Our only hope is for you and other heroes to make the Covenant strong, Doomcow. The day will soon come that the jailer and Sylvanas reveal the next phase of their plan. When they do, it will require all of our strength to overcome them.
I apologise for the small gap. I have to keep switching between normal voice mode and Lich King voice mode. So we have the option to rewatch some cinematics that we've already seen. But so let's go for the first move. Oh, back into voice mode. It's just, I wish you could order these so that. One second. See, you scroll down and then.
Anduin, now the jailer's pawn. We must take immediate action, Doomcow, and it's time for the Covenants to convene.
Annoyingly, just behind the scenes, give me a little bit of behind the scenes. Literally, I've got the microphone presets open, and I have to keep scrolling down to put the Lich King voice on. I then have to scroll back up to turn it off again. It's very annoying.
We shall convene in the Arbiter's chamber. Our next course of action must be decided.
Oh, I got to find one for this. Oh.
Trust in the purpose.
Though the jailer remains confined to the Maw, his cruelty extends beyond the bounds of his prison. Thankfully, the Archon is recovering from the attack, though I am told her wound has a unsettling quality. The Eternal Ones and their allies await you and High Lord Fordragon in the Arbiter's chamber. I shall open the way. With her voice have I spoken. There we go. I'm using King's Chamber. Remind me for that. So, there we go.
With her voice have I spoken.
She's spoken with her voice. Right, let's go. So So this is on top of Oribos here. So literally what we've got here, this is the Arbiter. She's supposed to judge all the souls that come in after death. And for some reason, sometime after during the Legion expansion, she stopped doing that. And then these people here are the different areas of the Maw. So after we got rid of Sardonathrius, Renethal is in charge of Revendreth. As part of the Maldraxxus campaign, the person in charge there was killed. That's Draka, that's Thrall's mum. That's the person who got stabbed. The what's her name? I forget her name. Not the Arbiter, that's that one. I always get these two mixed up. The Polmark. So, right.
We all have a duty to fulfill.
Right, I don't have to use the voice here. Bolvar stares in wonder at the sight before him. Has he not been up here? Bolvar peers at the grand figures before... Oh, one sec. Bolvar peers at the grand figures before him at the numberless gateways stretching out into the ether.
This chamber is truly wondrous. Yet, there is no time to be awestruck. The honored voice must begin this meeting at once.
Okay, there we go. Listen to the plan.
The chains of the past still bind us.
I speak for the one who is silent. Let in the Arbiter's name, we answer the call of the Eternal Ones.
This brazen attack on Bastion must be answered. Has your wound healed, Brestia?
No. But that is of little consequence compared to what was stolen.
What was the jailer after?
Long ago, each of the Eternal Ones was given a symbol of our Covenant's purpose.
Who gave that to him, though?
Saw these sigils as keys to forbidden knowledge.
When we rebuked his heresy, he tried to claim them by force.
But in the end, the Primus led us to victory.
And for his treachery, Zoval was exiled forevermore.
Yet even bound to the Maw, he found allies to aid his cause. No doubt Sire Denathrius willingly offered his sigil to the Banished One.
We have found no such sigil within the sanctum of the Primus.
The essence of the Arbiter remains here. It must be protected.
The Ebonblade will help defend the Eternal City. But this will not be the jailer's only target.
No. Even now, his malevolence encroaches upon my grounds.
The Necrolords will drive these invaders from Ardenweald.
The Venthyr will fight beside your armies, Draka.
We will rally the Covenant's forces and make our stand.
Let it be so. With her voice have I spoken.
So basically, the Covenants have just all decided they're going to gang up together and kick some ass. Oh, yeah. Right, okay.
Speak, mortal.
So...
Use a little help, huh?
let's try... Shall we try Imp voice on this one?
The Winter Queen must be the jailer's next target. We must do all we can to protect her. And I have a few ideas how we can do that.
That was a terrible voice, and I don't know what that's going to sound like with effects on. But, you know, well... 187. That's rubbish. With the patrol... Oh, it's Lady Moonbury. We need to go back to our imp voice.
Yeah. With the betrayal of Sire Denathrius and the absence of the Primus and Maldraxxus, we must assume the Winter Queen is the jailer's next target. And we won't let anyone take her sigil. Ardenweald has endured much, but it is a realm of great and mysterious power. Things aren't always what they seem. We'll use this to our advantage no matter who comes for the Queen.
So, Protector for a really crappy weapon. Yeah, 187 or 194, and this character's not even Uber. So, there we go.
I can't wait to see what you do next.
Both Ardenweald and Oribos could come under assault. Darien, the Ebon Blade must protect the city.
We will see it done.
Bane and I will aid them. We won't let the jailer claim the Arbiter's sigil.
I'm going to Ardenweald with you, Bolvar. If there is even a chance to save Anduin.
I understand, Jaina. We depart at once.
Alright. So, literally, the gangs all got together. We spent the last patch kind of trying to sort out the messes in the various zones. So there's all individual stories of them sorting out their own problems, and now they have come together to stand up against the Maw. Oh, look, Corthia is down there. New area. Oh, this is too early. Oh, and it's 11 o'clock already. Gosh. They're all running. We need to get to Ardenweald to protect it. Look at the sky. Wow. It is pretty. Let's go. Yeah, the more you can see it down there growing stronger. Oh, itchy eyes. Right, here we go.
Sylvanas Windrunner herself is leading the Mossworn attack. We can't let her steal our Covenant sigil. Several Night Fae have volunteered to disguise themselves as the Winter Queen. These decoys will scatter across the forest to misdirect the Banshee. That should keep her occupied until the Wild Hunt can push back the Mossworn and focus their efforts on her. I just hope it's enough.
Wow, look at that. It's all kicking off.
One more to go. This
The way
hammer
forward
just has
will
to
not
work.
be easy. Be careful who you...
There's the Winter Queen. So, seeing who's here. So we got Jaina's here.
Ardenweald is more beautiful than I imagined.
The Shandis Moon. One of the Night Elves. Of course, the Night Elves have got a real beef to go against Sylvanas because she burnt down their home. So, we got Revendreth here. We got Maldraxxus here. Oh, look, there's even Claire's here. So even Bastion's here. They're all here. So we got create a decoy.
The true Winter Queen will be protecting the heart of the forest. It's up to us to stop the invaders.
The rules will only distract them for so long. We must end this battle swiftly.
All forces forward! Find the Winter Queen so I can claim that sigil.
Oh shit! Right, so we need.
We ride.
They already fill the skies.
What a beautiful realm! But where's all the slime? Not to worry, I can rectify this.
We're trying to fill up this bar now. First bit of action. Right. Let's take out this. I'm playing Death Knight. So what I like about Death Knight is that they're pretty solid and they don't go down, but they take forever to kill things. That's the only downside. Right, so let's, there we go, close that portal down. Oh. I'm gonna have, if I do this with orcs, I'm gonna have to be a bit careful because I probably can't fight 3 of them at once on those characters. This one I can. I mean, it'll take me a month to kill them, but you can see my health bar doesn't go down. Great. Right. There's another hole over there. Oh, I forgot to. I sent a friend to the friend went to the shop and I asked them to pick me up lunch for today because I was like, I don't want to leave the house if the patches come in. And then I left it at their house, so they're dropping it round, so that's good. Right, that's that done. There we go. As I say, it takes so long to kill anything with a... Still, it helps... Trying to keep close so that when the next bit comes, I don't.
Sylvanas has been spotted near the forts. Now is our chance to strike her down.
Right, time to mount up and charge through everything. We need to go over. There she is.
An illusion. So the Winter Queen sends her loyal subjects to die in her place.
You know nothing of loyalty, Banshee.
It is you who knows nothing, Faye. You cannot stop what is to come.
Alright, we're going up toe to toe with Sylvanas now. Oh, there we go.
So, Azeroth's hero has come to play. You will fail yet again. Hold on, I've got you. To the skies! Strike at the heart!
After her!
Hello again! I have many slimes to distribute to our friends up there.
Oh, there we go. He's... It's interesting we're getting all the old characters that obviously... Oh god, Ysera's there as well.
A slime for you, and a slime for you.
Be gone, servants of the Maw!
Oh, drat! I'm all out of slimes. I must remember to bring more next time.
No!
Oh.
She was the last decoy.
I like it that literally, like, you've got like characters. So basically, when you go through the original campaign, you have to go through all the areas and you meet all the different sort of characters from the different Right, 1 sec.
You are willing to
I will be 1 second.
But what of the spirits in your charge?
They're taking the wild seeds. Mawwalker, we must stop them.
There we go. How's that on? There we go. I'm back. Apologies for that. I have just had a chicken delivery. I've got lunch today. Everything was planning to be... it was planned to be for this afternoon. It's supposed to all go live at 2 p.m. So, obviously, as you can imagine, going live quite a considerable number of hours earlier. That's thrown me a little. So, anyway. So, yeah, what I kind of like, I like that, like, so we met Clea, we met her in Bastion, we met Nadja in Revendreth, and obviously because Imbri was from Ardenweald, obviously I'm Revendreth, so I know these characters, I've done more story with them, but I like that they're bringing all these characters together.
The time for dreaming is over.
So she's looking for...
I will not allow another forest to die.
So, there we go. We need to go... What do we need to do? We need to save wild seeds. Oh. Again, the big problem we have here is that as Death Knight, it just takes forever to kill anything. Well, it's Blood Death Knight. On the plus side, what I should be doing, and I'm not, because it's not, is just gathering loads of things up. Yeah. Right, so we need to be going to the seeds. Obviously, this is showing us some of the new models that we're going to be in. Look, he even did some damage to me, but I... Right, that's one saved. I mean, it is all kicking off here. So this is like, this area is a place where we've been, you know, we've been questing for the last 6 months, and like now it's like a battlefield. And there's, you know, things in the sky. More sworn troops everywhere. So they are, it does give you a kind of a feeling that, you know, shit's going down. There we go. Another one. Let's save another 2. There we go. Oh, there's one over here. They all got different names. This one, you know, look at this one. This one's called Wind of the East. Thynen, Wind of the East. Didn't see any of the others give names, but... Oh, look, I've got 2 of them now. Oh, no. What am I going to do? I know what I'm going to have to do is... do what I'm best at. Kicking ass and taking names. There we go. Although the stalk might finish me off, maybe. There we go. So yeah, this one. Thynon, Wind of the East. I wonder if this is going to be a character in the future.
Or the wild seeds will perish.
Oh, okay.
A hollow threat from an empty soul.
So she's basically using those, trying to... So the wild seeds, these are like where you Sarah, wherever she's gone. Up there she was, I think. One of the dragon was reborn. That there. These were major, you know, because the big problem in Ardenweald has been is that because there's not been, because everything got screwed up. Anima is the power of the Shadowlands, and after the Arbiter went kind of sleepy buys, there's been an Anima drought. Now that's a real problem in Ardenweald because this is kind of like, you know, the kind of fairy underworld kind of thing. So basically what happens is the souls get reborn and they can become seeds and all manners of things. And because there hasn't been enough anima to tend to them, they've had to leave like some seeds to perish. And there was one where character that we knew in Wrath of the Lich King, I think. Yeah, a character we knew in Wrath of the Lich King, and then they kind of got corrupted and evil and we had to kill them in Legion. There was like a bit of a story where they, you know, they're like a bear god, so they'd be in this area being reborn, but they had to let them die because they couldn't have enough anima to tend to enough anima to tend to the wild seed. So that's why she's killing the wild seeds. So. But she also knows that the Winter Queen hates it. And also, so when we first came here, we saved Ysera, who died in Legion and then kind of has been reborn.
Get ready. I sense a terrible darkness looming on the other side of that huge
Pitiful
gateway.
Fae. You've already lost.
For Queen and Grove!
Oh, there she is there. So we need to destroy these. See, when we first came here, the jailer could not break out of the moor. He was trapped into it, but he's now got enough power that he's able to do it. Glad I'm doing this on this character. One down.
Something far more menacing approaches.
This ends now.
This seems like a way for them to introduce all the character models that we're gonna Because much of this patch is going to be in the Maw. Much to a lot of people's shrine. Wow, he stunned me, the bastard! Nobody stuns the cow. Apologies that being a Death Knight means that I will take no damage, but it will take me 3 hours to kill this one. We'll be into patch 9.2 before this is dead. Come on. I should be avoiding those, but yeah. Devastating smash I need to avoid. Welcome to day 53 of trying to kill this NPC. Oh. What the fuck? Ooh. Tyrande.
You've been looking for me. Come then. Show me Elun's wrath.
Elune gave me her strength. The wrath is mine alone.
These two are sisters.
Night warrior. I expected more.
I will take your head, Banshee, just like I took his. I thought you didn't know. Your master is keeping secrets from you. It is time. Inqua Melema. At last.
And yet, the night's power wanes. Once again, she denies you victory.
Mother Moon, do not forsake me. End this.
Sarah.
Bask in the dying embers of your goddess's bargain, Tyrande. Nothing lasts.
you hear me? Yolanda?
There is so much to unpack there. Okay, so Tyrande was pretty pissed because she was in charge of the Night Elves, and basically Sylvanas' last expansion just decided to burn down their home. They lived in a world tree, and like literally it was like one of the capital cities of the game, and it just burnt down. Like literally, they're like, yeah, it's not in the game anymore. You know, not just like that, but there was story behind it. But everybody kind of suspected something was up with Sylvanas. So this has been a long time coming. So Tyrande, she, Elune is the goddess, the moon goddess, basically. And bearing in mind that as we get further into Warcraft, some of these kind of mystical beings become characters. So we've never encountered Elune before, but Tyrande kind of became the Night Warrior, which was like the warrior for Elune. So she became super powerful, and it's supposed to be not a corrupting influence, but it's too much power for her to handle. And when we jumped into the Maw at the beginning of Shadowlands, when the sky cracked open and we decided, right, they've kidnapped like a few of our the key characters in Warcraft, we were sent in to rescue them, and this is how we ended up here. She jumped in after us, and we haven't seen her since then. So literally, she jumps out of the Maw, kills the big bad, and then has this big fight with Sylvanas, who's her sister, which is thing. But Elune didn't let her kill Sylvanas. So, the other thing that's important to also know is at the end of the last expansion, so Nathanos was like Sylvanas' right-hand man before she disappeared off into, you know, into the Shadowlands. And Tyrande killed him. She basically cut off his head. Now, that means he should be somewhere in the Shadowlands, which he should be in the Maw, because that's where all the souls are going. But Sylvanas didn't know that she had. That's interesting. And the fact that Elune wouldn't let her kill Sylvanas. Does this mean that Sylvanas has some redemption or some role to play? I don't know. I'm in two minds about this. I hate Warcraft has done redemption storylines until they're like blue in the face. So that might not be the greatest of things if it is the way they're heading, but there's some whole lore with to do with Elune that will refer, like years to come, will refer back to this moment. So it's an important story moment.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Oh, and I need to find a voice now. Which one did I use for?
I think it's this one. We just barely survived that. I definitely didn't expect that to happen, but it's not over. We can't let our guard down.
Turn it off. Right, okay, so one-handed or two-handed? Right, neither of these I am going to want because I have got, as you can see, currently equipped. I have a 194 item level, and these are 187. They're good for catch-up gear. But I always go for the two-handed. I'm going to sell it. This is the other thing I always do. So if I get an option like this, what I will do, and it's a small amount, but it definitely adds up, is if I know that I'm not going to use it, I'm just going to trash it, go for the one that's more money. Because look at this one. Sell price, 89 gold. This one, sell price, 114 gold. So, you know, nearly 20 more extra gold. I know it's not a huge amount in this day and age, but it all mounts up. So,
rest, my dear one. Fall gently into dreamless slumber.
right, so that little.
Report to the Queen. I pray she was able to safeguard the wild seeds.
There's a few. What they did quite sensibly a few years back was that if you collected one weapon look, you know, you chose your weapon, for your collection, for all your transmog and all that, it added all of the other ones that were available. So look, there's all these you can see down the bottom here. Actually, you can't see it because my picture is covering it, and
Defend yourself for all the good it will do.
so Felsworn, Falchion, Reaper, War Club, Channeling Route, and Gavel have all been added. So that's good. Right, so back to the voice. I think it was Imp
we did for this one. That's Sylvanas and her Morspawn dealt with for now, but we need to hurry and make sure that the Queen and her sigil are safe. The Winter Queen was just outside the heart of the forest, protecting the stolen seeds from the moor.
Never a dull moment with you.
So, right, let's check on. Right, this little arrow up here tells me roughly where, well, you can see it there, that's where we got to go. Oh, that Tyrande and Sylvanas scene. Because when I did do this whole scenario, when it was first on the PTR, but all these cutscenes were sort of left out, and I felt like I was not... I didn't feel like I was accessing things early. I felt like I was just like seeing something that was in the progress of being made, which is pretty much true.
The drought beleaguers us all. Zaval dared to threaten the souls in my charge. I have made reply. I grant you an audience, mortal.
Ardenweald depends on the cycle. Without these spirits, what purpose would there be? I could not let the jailer's forces destroy what we have fought so hard to protect. I hid my sigil in the heart of the forest to keep it safe from the forces of the moor, but the horn has called for aid. You and your allies go see what has prompted the call. There needs to be an easier way. This is why people get stream decks, isn't it? So they can swap between these easily with. So we get 250 anima, and that anima is like freaking gold dust right now. Although I should have picked up my weekly quest. Oh well.
The court. I concealed my sigil within the heart of the forest, where it could be best protected. But our enemies are cunning. Go, ensure that it remains safe.
I don't think that is... I think that's a quest that I just haven't done. I don't think this is related to this Battle of Ardenweald. Oh, there's...
I fear we may be too late. There is much to be done.
We cannot fail, not after we have fought to drive Sylvanas out of Ardenweald.
Anduin, no!
Resist him! Do not let the jailer win!
We will save you, Anduin. No matter what it takes.
I always try and get like cutscenes. I like how in Warcraft how they do it so that your character goes into the cinematics. I don't know how they do that. Must be sort of like rendered on the fly, but it does. It's pretty cool. I'd like to get screenshots of that because this character's only ever going to do this story once. You can experience it on other characters in the future and all that, but there's never ever going to be that first time again.
I
Our best efforts were still in vain. Our enemies' plans edged closer to fruition. Ardenweald has withstood the unrelenting force of the Maw, but it was still not enough. Return to our allies in Arobos. There must be an answer for this loss, and action taken.
Despite the courage shown by the Covenants defending Ardenweald, Zoval has claimed the prize he sought. There is nothing more to be done here. Return to Oribos, mortal. Your deeds this day will be remembered in the rings.
There we go. Right, I am gonna get back to Oribos. I am going to... Why did it tell me to go that way? Just making sure that I'm not missing that. No, these are just world quests. Can't see anything. Right, so what I'm going to do... Don't want to be missing out on anything if I half back. Even if it's a little RP, so... Right. Part of my reason for halting back is I've now got that portal there, so that makes things a bit easier. But I also... Let's dump off anima I've got there. Because if we're picking up anima, there is a weekly quest to collect anima. I don't think this gives... No, but that does give... I'll pick that up as well. So...
And what can this humble
Maldraxxus. Oh. Just picking up extra stuff.
Revendreth will endure. It takes stone to hold a heart of fire.
I'm slowly leveling these up. I need to do that on all my alts. I literally go to the bottom and just so. I've already got one of those. Just seeing if anything decent comes up on there. I could do the pet charm one. What have I got left? I've only got 2 characters. Can they do it? No, they can't. I didn't think they could. Cool. Right, so that's everything there. There is probably... I'm not worrying about callings. This is a level 40 character, renown 40 character, so I don't need to worry about renown like I will do on my alts. My alts are going to have to pick some of these things up, but... Oh shit! What the fuck's happened here? Oh, the Moorsworn. There's a post box there. I never knew that. That new? Who's there? It's Jaina. That's why. That makes sense. Right, let's just follow the trail of that quest there is just to do with PvP. Where have we got to go? There.
We must launch a counterattack before the Morsworn can strike again.
You would all be unable to return from the mall if you entered there. But perhaps there is another way.
I hate to tell you, I go to the moor every week. Yeah. And come back. Because you don't want to stay there if you can't.
What might your purpose be?
The jailer has begun his attack on Oribos. What I have feared the most has come to pass.
Until we speak again.
The jailer has gained another sigil, and his forces actively assault Oribos. Bolvar, Fordragon, and Draco of Maldraxxus suggest taking the fight to the jailer. To do so, we need a way for their forces to safely come and go from the moor. This was considered impossible before you arrived, but now I believe we have a chance. I must examine your anima to see if this is truly what the purpose wills. Sounds a bit personal, examining my anima, but there we go. Right.
One day, she will awaken.
I never thought I would see such dire times. I must examine your anima to determine whether it is strong enough to withstand the drastic will of the purpose.
Your path is chosen. Fate scribe Rotal has sensed the emergence of a second waystone within the Maw, though he does not know its location. Your anima awakened the first waystone. It has allowed you to lead some of your allies to safety. I will create an anchor to your anima here in Oribos. Activating the second waystone should connect it to my anchor. I believe this bond will enable our Covenant forces to leave the Maw, just as you can do. Hear the words of the Arbiter.
I do not do this lightly, Moorwalker, but we have no choice. We must open a gateway to the Moor. The Fate Scribe is certain that a second waystone has emerged in the Moor. It falls to you to locate it. I will create an anchor here in Oribos that links to your anima. Once you attune yourself to the waystone, this anchor will be bound to it. If you are successful, the Covenants will be able to send their forces inside and safely leave the Moor again. Use what resources you have within the Moor to find this waystone. Good luck, mortal. May the purpose guide us all. So we gotta go and see Venari.
Create the anchor. Go now and find the waystone. Purpose guide us all.
Interesting in game design. Oh.
Oribos from the jailer's forces. Hurry, Moorwalker. The enemy's strength is growing.
I find it interesting with game design, like, so literally she explains what she's going to do, the quest text tells you what you're going to do, and then she repeats what she's going to do. It's like you're not going to read this, you're not paying attention, but you need to pay attention to this, so I'm going to tell it to you in lots of different ways. Alternatively, it could be game design where it's done by 3 different people and they've all repeated the same thing. I wonder if you could have a game where you could See, the thing is, if you cut that down so it was only in the quest text or anything, it would get missed out by people. Right, time to go to the moor.
Mole Walker. I was wondering when you would show up. Do you feel the mole tearing at your mind?
So many things here. Look, there's right. This is the one I need. So there's lots of different options here. I need your help to find a second waystone to create a permanent connection to Ouroboros.
The jailer has used enormous chains to pull a broken realm into the maw. I caught only a glimpse, but I have a suspicion of what it might be. I suggest we travel there together. While you search for your waystone, I will determine what potential profits lie in store. For both of us, I mean. I trust you are not followed.
Normally, I would consider your request bothersome and insult. Oh God, I need a voice. What voice shall I do? Normally, I would consider your request bothersome and insulting, but recent events have led me to believe that your purpose may prove beneficial to both of us. So apparently the voice actress who does this is Egyptian, and I just love the voice of Venari. Absolutely brilliant. It's amazing how voice acting can really bring a character to life, and literally Venari has got just some of the best voice acting. Bomswandi as well. He could have just been such a kind of racial stereotype because he's kind of your little voodoo man, kind of, you know, and that could have been so wrong, but the person who does the voice acting for Bomswandi as well is just amazing. Right, I'm trying to remember which ones voices I'm using. King's Chamber is the one I'm using for Venari. The moor is changing, mortal, and with change comes opportunity. The jailer has poured a realm that was hidden deep within the Shadowlands into the moor. It is a location of some interest to me, but I do not wish to approach it alone. The moor swarm are swarming the area, you see. There must be something of value that they seek. I have a safe enclave nearby. Accompany me there, and I may be able to help you find that waystone you're looking for. Do we have a deal? We have a deal.
I possess a device that will take us to a safe enclave near this landmass. Once we arrive, it is imperative that you stay close.
Okay. Okay, let's do it then. Where is this? It's down there.
Reports I intercepted from the moor swarm indicate that the jailer has been seeking a realm called Portia. My fellow brokers whisper legends of this place, a magnificent city filled with treasures. Its location a closely guarded secret.
Oh, no.
Be on alert. No doubt the jailer's eye will be upon this place. I have the means to keep us hidden, as I have before. Stay close and obey my every word, lest the jailer's eye reduce you to Stygia.
Right. Let's
find anything of interest, Moorwalker?
Are you ready, Moorwalker? We must move carefully and quickly.
Do not draw the jailer. You will be uncomfortably close to the jailer's forces. Stay near me.
Shit, they're all marching into Corthia. Oh.
Stay close, Moorwalker.
I know, there's a great big Terragru thingy.
There must be strong magic in Corthia if it keeps the eye at bay. Perhaps the legends are true.
Oh, cutscene.
Not a word. We must reach our destination before my cloak dissipates. Stay close, Moorwalker. Corthia is shielded against the eye of the jailer, but his Moorsworns are breaching its defenses. We made it. Imagine the wonders to be found here, Moorwalker. Oh, and that Waystone of yours as well. Ah, my new partner. Let us see how long you last.
Who knows what secrets this place holds? There is only one way to find out. The jailer desperately wants something here, yet his precious eye cannot breach its defenses. Oh well, shall we?
Procure something of value.
We are on the threshold of attaining our desire, Moorwalker. Your grand waystone cannot be far off, of course. My needs are much more modest. A bit of useful information here, a priceless relic there. I will survey the area to see if there is anything useful or hazardous nearby. Then we can proceed.
Will that be all, Moorwalker? Interesting. I detect attendants nearby, like those in Oribus. Perhaps they are the caretakers of Corthia's treasures. You go on ahead. I will linger here. To ensure no enemies have trailed us, of course.
Okay. There we go. This is the new area. Look at all those little stars of new things to kill.
Patrols. We cannot let the Marsworn reach another of the jailer's agents. Strike them down.
Hold! This is a living mortal, the Moorwalker, not some servant of the jailer.
A Moorwalker. Fascinating. I have studied the prophecies, but... Oh, forgive me. I am Targalan, Keeper of Secrets. There is much to be done.
Okay. Either way.
Come, we have much to discuss.
So this is Corthia. I expected something a bit more grand.
You should have seen it in its prime, Broker. Corthia is, was, the city of secrets.
On that mount.
My order was charged with safeguarding knowledge and artifacts, things deemed too precious to risk falling into malicious hands. Corthia was hidden deep within the in-between, safely out of reach, until the jailer's chains found us. The Banished One seeks our most precious treasure, and is willing to destroy our entire existence to claim it. What news do you bring?
I must find out more about you, Moorwalker.
There is so much to learn.
Corthia prophecies foretell the arrival of a Moorwalker who can save us from disaster. Perhaps this is that day, but perhaps not. I must test your anima to verify your claim. If you speak the truth, then I have a solemn duty to empower your anima before we proceed. So, what I'm excited about, forget the trial, Talgalan. It's the fact the true Moorwalker, power of the true Moorwalker is fully awoken within you, and your mounts can hear your call in the moor, and you can freely enter the beast. I forget the beast ones and Predation hold. It's the fact that I can use mounts.
Go with the purpose. Much of my knowledge is purely academic. I must explore your anima to learn more. Oh, still. Ah, yes. You have a connection to a unique world soul, as it was foretold. But has that prepared you for what is to come? We must find out.
Stop this ridiculous investigation before you kill the only one who can help you.
The scroll specified that the true Moorwalker must be empowered. It is my duty to proceed.
Release the Moorwalker at once, or suffer the consequences.
Oh, Venari's coming to our aid.
It is true. You are the Moorwalker. And now your anima is stronger than ever. We of Corthia are at your service.
Excellent. Give me my mounts in the moor. Yeah. Look at me, I'm riding my own mount in the moor. Okay. Expansion complete. I'm happy. There we go. Right, what have we got next? Let me just find where my... The prophecies told us that one day this dormant waystone would be needed by a Moorwalker. That it would prove crucial to the fate of the Shadowlands. It seems that day has come. Draw upon the animal within you to activate this waystone. It will then be usable by all those who aid your cause. If, as you say, Tal Inara has created an anchor in Oribos, then that anchor will bring you back to us. Go, Doomcow. Inform your allies that the Moor awaits and that Korthia needs their help. Well, there we go.
I think it best to remain concealed while you activate this waystone. Remember, Moorwalker, our business is not yet concluded.
No, but it's interesting that Venari disappears whenever Oribos is mentioned. Don't mention Oribos to them. Don't, you know. It's just... I'm just going to go get the flight point first. I saw it somewhere. Up here. Oh, it's not here yet because I haven't... I need to... Right, so let's activate the waystone. And let's go back. There we go. We have anchored.
The Moorwalker returns. The second waystone has been found.
Fine work.
Oh shit, everybody's. Hi. Right, find where my Lich King voice is, just in case I need it.
We will face whatever comes.
Well done, Doomcow. I am eager to learn of this realm poured into the Moor. It is time to begin our assault on the Jailer's forces.
See, if Legion taught us anything, is that we sometimes need to take the fight.
Thanks to the efforts of you and other heroes of Azeroth, the Covenants have grown strong, but we can no longer afford to wait for the Jailer to make his next move. The way to the Moor is open. Our forces stand ready. The Covenants await your signal, Doomcow.
Right. Rally the Covenant forces to go into the Moor. I feel like I should give a speech, you know. So, right, okay. Fellow Shadowlanders, we are gathered here on the eve of 9.1. And we are about to go into the Moor. Now, I want you to know that the Moor is quite a depressing place. And it's the kind of place that you only go because you have to. But we have to. I've done all your covenant done all you've gone through all your covenants, and frankly, you were as much of a mess as this jellyfish behind me. And now it is the time that we work together. So we need Maldraxxus to kind of, you know, bring it, because you're quite, you know, all axy. And like Venthir, Bitey Boys, like, you know what? Let's be devious. Let's show the Jailer just how devious we can be. And Blue Smurf Lords, you know what? You're pure and your thing. Let's bring that as well. And Ardenweald, you know, try and bring a bit of colour because that place is really fucking depressing. So I hope you're ready. Let's go kick some ass.
Farewell, Bolvar Fordragon.
Trying to get some. I was trying to get a picture of everybody, but they've all disappeared.
The Ebon Blade will defend Oribos until we return.
There we go. Turned off my. Right, they've all gone. Right, well, okay. Thanks for thing. Bye.
Bolvar Fordragon, I saw your visage within the streams of the Maw Walker's anima.
Good. Then there's no need for introductions. We've come to push back against the Jailer's forces.
You have my thanks. The Maw Swarm seek to plunder our secrets.
I will aid you as best I can.
The more, now our true work begins.
We all have our burdens to bear.
Each of the Covenants have provided their own specialist in their areas of expertise. A few of them have taken to the field to scout this unknown land. Speak with them. They should all be keeping a report of their survey. Return them to me.
So when I did this on PTR, this is as far as I got. So down beneath that, I think.
Take me with you.
They're doing defensive fortifications. My sword form could use a little practice. Mine too. My sword form desperately needs a little practice.
I am a blade in need of unsheathing.
Oh. Right, okay.
What do you need? I will
God, they're all here. I'm a little worried that this area is a little bit small.
I am quite busy, you know.
The wildlife here is fascinating. They are incredibly resilient despite large changes in their ecosystem. The flora seems to be struggling, however.
As you were.
For something that's supposed to be a city of secrets, it's not really very city-y, is it?
How may I assist you?
Currently unable to finish. Oh no, I could use a robotic one. Let me see if I've got one.
It was my pleasure.
No, I was... That's annoying.
Oh, I missed that one.
What knowledge do you seek? How may I assist you?
Currently unable to finish survey. Chance of failure due to hostile creatures at 95%. Guardian unit needed.
That's what I think. Right, we're doing Maldraxxus next, so that'll be the Orc one.
State your purpose.
Maldraxxus has a few spires overlooking key points in the Marswarm's movement within Corthia. My partner in the area was supposed to return from her run a while ago. I have grown concerned.
For Margrave Akarek.
Ooh, let's get him. He looks... Wow, 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 wow. He's actually doing some damage. Maybe a little bit too late there, but... He's down. Ooh. What have I got? 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 Forty relics. Oh, is that new? Or is that... No, it's disappeared. Oh, there's all... Holy crap! So you find a torn book regarding relics that were being kept within Corthia. A name written in this painting begins to glow. Rosur. The book spins in your hand and points in a direction while Rosur's name pulses. Perhaps this Rosur could help you discover more about the relics you found. Okay. I will be doing that. I need to get this thing though. More swarm movement report. Oh god, look, they're dragging a dead body behind them. Where is it? Oh no, they've fucking taken it. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here because normally it drops like within 2 or 3. What? Anything that you're looking for? Right, has this got the report? No. It has got. I'm starting to get relic fragments, which is good, I suppose. That's outside. Area. Don't want to leave the area just yet because everything's new and shiny. For God's sake, what do I need to do to get this bloody report? Yay! Finally. Right, where we got to take that? That goes back up there. So let's go back up. Everything's all new at the moment. So literally like finding my bearings and everything is... I'm going to be so sick of this area within about like 4 hours, I suppose. Be like, right, when's 9.2? So let's get to Bolvar.
We stand together against the darkness.
Have you found all the scouts? Most of this information is useful. My thanks, Moorwalker.
The chains of the past still bind us.
The inhabitants of Corthia have been through much. Were it not for our arrival, the Jailers' forces would have rampaged through the remainder of the City of Secrets, leaving destruction in their wake. To continue our efforts, we must assist those in need. Heed the call of our allies, Moorwalker. See to it that no stern tone is left unturned, and no ally of the Jailer left alive.
So we need to complete 3 dailies from Mykonikanos, Danius and Kelthius. Okay, throughout Corthia. And we will get a Death Advance War Chest. 500 anima. That's good. And... okay, so that's the currency for the Shards of Domination. Okay, so now we're on to daily. So what have we got and what do we get?
You have my attention, Maul Walker.
Greetings, Moorwalker. A moment of your time. As you no doubt know, my cartel has quietly spread observational devices across all of Corthia. But that data is no good to us if not retrieved, which is where you come in. The records from the Windswept Eyrie and Estuary of Awakening should be ready to collect. You won't see the devices themselves, but the data will appear to you as a bright orb. And don't forget to look below ground. Bring those data to me, and I will reward you handsomely. Level 200, that's an improvement on this character. Won't be on my raiding main, but let's see.
May all your transactions be profitable.
Right. I am going to elect not to do... well, I don't know. Should I carry on the voices?
You bear interest in craftsmanship? Show.
There are too many wounded on the battlefield. Not everyone can bash it and make it better. We need more healers. You take my device and get our wounded back on their feet. Okay, 10 wounded competent allies in Seeker's Quorum. Okay.
Clean up after
to say, then say it.
Our efforts here need a constant supply of troop supply and anima. The last one is the hardest for obvious reasons, but I've learned to be resourceful. Nearby there is a plentiful source of anima, the devourers that currently swarm the Sanctuary of Guidance. It's not as easy as beating it out of a soul, but it's just as effective if you're strong enough. Are you? Okay.
I will contemplate my transgression.
So let's have a look at the map where we got to go. There we go there for the anima. We get to explore the place. So right, let's do it one at a time. So this way. I'm going up this way looking for treasures, you see. A relic fragment in here, apparently. Where? I don't know. Can't see anything in here. Might be above. Alright, so that's... Oh, I can't carry anymore.
Be good.
Where... I don't... just gonna see if there's a way up there. Possibly. Oh, what's that? Nope. Don't know. I might as well hand that in.
Is it a sin to fight for survival?
Every drop of animal we reclaim is a potential weapon against the jailer. Oh god, I get a ton of that.
Remember the sun well.
I'm up to 420 animal without even trying. Right, I've killed this once today. Yeah. Didn't get any more from it. So go this way. That will take us down to there. That's okay, so we can hand that in. I'm sure there are more efficient ways of getting to places. That's down there. Right, well, this has come to our second area. So how do we heal these people? Oh, right, there's a button there. Yeah.
You are seen.
So I want to do that, at least that daily quest on my other characters. That one daily quest. Because that 200 piece will be of use to them. Because at the moment, they're going to find this tough for the first bit.
I'm out of range.
One more I need. How come they've got somebody helping them? I don't have somebody helping me. There.
Speak, mortal. It's too far away.
Right, so that's that one done. Okay, they're not too bad. There's a little bit, I can uncover a bit more of a roadway now. That's good. Right, so if I follow this road back, that will take me down to where I need to go. This is to hand in that research. Oh, there we go. I think this might need the Cathedral of Light sound effect.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
Relics? Research? We have much more urgent matters at hand.
Memories are fleeting. You are not one of them. Please, I need assistance.
Shh, quietly. The invaders will kill me if they find me here, just as they have killed so many others. Rosa points frantically in the direction of the Morsworn. They're torturing the Archivist. You must find a way to rescue her. We cannot allow the Morsworn to learn all that she knows.
The Archivist must be rescued. All of our fates depend on it.
Well, he didn't give me anything, which makes me think he's a quest thing. Right, so we got to go here. There we go, we freed her.
I am in your debt, mortal. You must have been sent by Rosuir. I will go to him at once.
Rosuir. There is no hope until and unless Archivist Rose Sinara is safe. What did we do to deserve such cruelty?
Thank the purpose you are safe. Did the interrogator...
Fear not, Rosuir. My resolve endured. Power must always be tempered by wisdom.
There is but a narrow chance of success. There is even narrower chance of survival. Our future is in your hands. While I abhor violence and prefer a more reasoned approach to conflict, there is no alternative here. In order for Rosuir and I to escape safely, you must deliver a decisive strike to the Morsworn who have invaded Seeker's Quorum. Carve out a path so that we may escape. Okay, kill 15. I have no choice but to trust you with the secrets of the Lodestar. In the right hands such as those of a trained archivist, the staff can locate influential relics from the afterlives of the Shadowlands. It was split into 3 segments to ensure that it would not fall into the wrong hands. The invaders have found the pieces, but they are not yet aware of their significance. Recover the pieces of the staff. Each segment is held by a different member of the Morsworn.
Recover the Lodestar.
Fuck's sake. Oh, why am I so slow? Look how quick the other people kill things. At least this is going down quick. Right. I need to go and get the first piece of the load staff. Technically, I should probably interrupt that, but you know what? I'm like, part of me's like, wear yourself up. Okay, so next one is further. God, this is gonna take a while. Wow, he stunned me. Bastard. Here comes a hunter, which means it will die in like 2 seconds flat now. Nope, not that one. So we've got all the parts of the lodestone now, but there is an elite somewhere near here. Oh, we have got to go down here anyway. Oh, there. It's the rock hiders. There we go. And I apologise, I've been using the thing of light voice. Forgot to turn it off. You brought us the moment we needed to make our escape. Were you able to recover all 3 segments of the lodestaff? I cannot fully describe the relief I feel now that we have the lodestaff. Normally we would infuse the lodestaff with energy from the Nether Star, another relic of No. Regrettably, that is not an option, but in a pinch, anima is an acceptable substitute. Take the lodestaff, brandish it near recent slain devourers of the estuary below us. The staff should draw in and absorb their anima. So what I want to know is the Nether Star. Why is that not an option? Seems like a bit of a clue. We can restore the function of the lodestaff, but it will require the wisdom of the archivists. Not just me, but the archivists who have come before. They were laid to rest near here. Given the scale of the destruction of Corthia and the likely possibility that this destruction will continue, this may be our last chance to visit their memorials before they are irrevocably ruined. Visit the archivist's memorials, take Rosra with you, so that he may take note of their messages before they are lost. What is it about Warcraft and ruined worlds?
The staff requires both anima and wisdom to function.
This is saying there is a treasure. Yeah. Or unless this... What happens if we follow this up? This looks like a path, doesn't it? Maybe not. There is something the other side, so perhaps. Right. Apparently this can drop something.
Serve the purpose. We will reclaim the anima they feed upon to empower the Lodestaff.
Where is my... Oh god, look at all this! I thought we had to do something else here. Fusion of anima. What do we do with that? Does that just not include?
I have heard stories about this archivist.
History forgets far more than it remembers.
Little reading thing here. Archivist Rogema, Keeper of Truth. An archivist functions as a conduit for the transferal of knowledge. However, the archivist does not shoulder this burden alone. They rely upon the assistance of others who are faithful to the purpose. I think that is part of my daily. Kind of like it when they're all together, but it does mean that it can get a little bit confusing at times about what you're supposed to do, where and when. Where is it? I keep running out of. Oh, we have to use that.
You be careful, man.
Don't think I'm in the right area. So what does this say? Archivist Romar, scrivener of wisdom. The Shadowlands are composed of multitudinous afterlives. It is no small wonder that the properties of some subset of these afterlives and the personalities of those who reside there would lead to the existence of fantastic relics. Our studies, therefore, are not merely centered on the relics, but also on the beings with which they are associated, as well as the afterlife of origin. So, afterlives, right. It's no small wonder that the properties of some of the subset of those afterlives and the personalities that reside there. Okay, so what it's saying is all these different realms, there should be relics. They're not just centered on the relics, but on the beings with which are associated. So,
I have heard stories about this archivist. A secret is only as powerful as those who fear it.
got so many quests that it's not appearing down the side here. Oh, it's Devourers. Okay. One there. Right, so that's that quest done. We need to kill Devourers. Those count though. We use other people's? No, didn't think so. Do we need to use it when alive or dead? Probably when dead. Like that. Why is that not working? Quest seems bugged somehow. Right, let's just get these done and then done the daily. This say the Archivist Rokiel, speaker of all. The lodestone serves a unique purpose. It can effectively locate the rest of the relics. Each archivist is attuned to the relics they studied. When 5 pass their attunements to the lodestone, it can be harnessed to locate these objects. Okay, so you hit 5 and it finds the rest.
I have heard stories about this archivist.
You've read stories about every archivist. Finally. Okay, I need to put this somewhere, so I am going to put this there. That just makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it? I need to sell items. I've got so many of this archivist stuff that I just... That generates 48 catalogue research, but I haven't unlocked that yet. I've got loads of quality relics, so I suppose that's good. It seems odd. It does seem a little bit buggy. Right. Seems very buggy, actually. We need to go... How do we get over there? There's across there and up. The afterlives of the Shadowlands give rise to many curious, fantastic, and unstable relics. Okay. This is Archivist Luda. It is our purpose to catalogue, curate, study, and safeguard them. By our ministrations, will better understand the nature of each afterlife. Okay. We will comprehend how disparate souls fit in the fabric of existence, and perhaps most importantly, we will keep potentially dangerous relics out of the hands of those that would misuse them. Okay. That's like something the jailer might be after. Oh my god, you didn't know this one. Oh, thanks for not telling us anything we really... So... Okay, it does work there then. Okay, it's if they're available to do, it does light up. Okay, that's good to know. It just seems bugged that you can be in the area that it says.
the voodoo.
I can get rid of that, can't I? At 187, I don't need that.
Spirits be with you, man.
Ah, it's that one. Okay.
We have a solemn responsibility.
There's so many quests, it's confusing my quest log. I've done it. Okay, cool.
What you looking for?
Right, I can hand these in. Right, I am literally... Oh, they're hiding in their magic rock. Time to kick on the... There we go. The lodestaff is humming with vibrant energy. The Animar worked better than I could have hoped. Excuse me. I trust you and Scholar Rosua learned from the archivists. There is one final thing we must do. Meet us atop the peak of Hope's Ascent.
Adversity is tragic that so many loyal archivists are no longer with us.
They served the purpose as intended, and their wisdom aids us still. In time, you will understand.
I assume we go up here. All these treasures and I just don't know how to get to them. Oh, we've made it to Hope's Ascent. Okay, that's good. Oh, this is where like one of the chains is. Okay. Well, we got to get. Let's go hand in these because we desperately need to. Sort that out.
Dwell not on loss. Focus on what remains.
I was beginning to worry that you had given up on our cause. Cheeky bastards. I mean, I literally just rode up and fought something.
Pain is temporary. Experience lasts forever.
All our efforts have led us here. With the combined wisdom of the Archivist and a little help from a Tauren Death Knight, that's me, we will attune the Lodestaff to the relics that we seek. Should we succeed, we will have what we need to re-establish the Archive. Our sacred work can then continue.
Take your place at my side, mortal. Power must always be tempered by wisdom. Pain is temporary. Experience lasts forever. Fueled by anima and guided by wisdom, the Lodestaff will lead its wielder to every relic the Archive has ever held. Our sacred purpose shall continue. Archivists of old, give unto the Lodestaff all of your knowledge. Though your echoes will be forever lost, your sacrifice shall never be forgotten. Archivist Rojemma. Archivist Roluda. Archivist Rokel. Archivist Roma. And Archivist Rosanara. May my wisdom provide guidance in our darkest hour, so Corvia might once again witness the dawn.
Rosanara, no! We need you!
For the purpose!
A true scholar studies all.
So she sacrificed herself, did she? Because she was a ghost before she did that. So much has been taken from us, and yet, due to Rosanara's sacrifice, there is hope.
Restore the Archive. Fulfill the purpose.
I will head to Keeper's Respite, where there is some small semblance of safety. There we will establish a new archive. Meet thee there when you are able. I hope we can count on you again. We will have need of your assistance there in the future.
Memories are fleeting. The Archive is eternal.
So we have done everything here, it looks like. We just got to get back. So how we get back, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, that's dark. I'm looking how, look, my add-on tells me how to get the mounts. So there's one there and there's one there. Right, we need to head back now. Is there a way down? I think we have to go back the way we came. Oh, there is some news on Discord. Oh, it's about not opening the Great Vault. So, are we on the road? Only reason I want to be on the road is because it makes it a damn sight easier. Really not that big a zone, is it? No, come on. I really need to not kill stuff because I literally don't have much space left. But we hand these in. Selling for 225. Selling for very little. Keeping an eye on resource prices. So you've helped Mykonikos.
Oh, good questions only.
That's going to get us an extra, quite a bit of anima.
Return with new ideas.
There is one up here. That's going to get us a 200 piece, isn't it? Let's hand in that because we can hand in all the archivist stuff that's filling up our bags. So I may need to switch to new voice.
We have a solemn responsibility.
It is hard to imagine how I will continue without the Archivist.
Restore the archive. Scholar Rosuir, as my echo fades, I leave the archive in your care.
There must be someone else. I am not ready.
Yes, you are. Far more than you realize. From this moment forward, you are the Archivist of Korthia. Retrieve the relics, restore the archive, and place your trust in the mortals who seek to aid you.
I will do what I can, Rosanara. May the purpose guide us.
Purpose guide you, Archivist.
Archivist.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
I am.
May you return with knowledge. Trust in the purpose. Welcome to the archive. What remains of it?
Let us continue our work by retrieving the most important item of any scholarly study, the Lost Codex. It will take some time, but as we continue our work, the pages of this work will continue to grow and flourish, just as Korthia has itself for eons. As for its location, it was previously resided deep within the underbelly of Korthia itself, inside the Cavern of Contemplation, to the south. We can only hope the Jailer's forces have yet to locate it. Much was lost when Korthia was pulled into the maw. Priceless relics were torn asunder. I have seen creatures carrying the remnants of these items. They must be recovered. Confront the Jailer's forces and search what remains of Korthia for these fragments for a once glorious vault. Oh crap, I should have handed that in. Crap! I handed that in too early.
Our fates converge.
Okay, so that's how we upgrade items. I made a boo-boo there. Oop. Wrong voice. I made a boo-boo. I handed stuff in before I picked up the quest. I could have completed that quest. I am annoyed.
Your desire is my command.
Places like the Eyrie and Estuary must have been desolate even before all the destruction. What interesting creatures congregate there. Will they all adapt these changes, or will some adapt? Will they survive these changes, or will some adapt and become even more fearsome? Here is your reward as promised.
My pleasure.
That is an upgrade, because I don't do dungeons on raids on this character.
We will face whatever comes.
This work brings us one step closer to ending Zilval's reign over this forsaken land.
There is much to be done.
Your presence here fulfills an ancient prophecy, Moorwalker. I am certain you and your allies will save us. Perhaps I judged your broker friend too harshly. She did escort you to Korthia after all. Please extend our thanks to Venari and let her know we are happy to answer her questions. She does seem to have quite a number of them.
Go with the purpose.
Right, this contains the wealth and armour scavenged from our forces in the defence of Korthia, as well as a symbol of your dedication to the realms of the Shadowlands. It's a chest of some sort. Oh, I did get a Lost Razor Wing egg. Excellent. Ooh, I think I can hand that in for a mount. Oh my god. I think I can. Oh, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? I got lots of things. I got a Korthite crystal. Well, I'm sell price 31 gold. I think more like 3,000. Gonna sell that. Oh, this is going well. Okay, so I got a ton of anima. I've done all my anima quests just doing this. What else? I got some conduits of stuff I saw because this one's character's missing some stuff. Can't see anything. I need to pee in a moment as well, which I know that everybody's desperate. Oh, I've run out of free space. It's probably mailed it to me. Okay. Let's just pop back and just mail a few things off. Oh, I need to pee. I need to eat. Opposite side to the Venthir Bitey Boys. No, it's opposite side there. So the way that I work with my alts is that I send stuff. So let us. Yeah, there's the stuff that I have. Right, send. I don't know if a Demolisher has. Oh no, okay, this isn't a new. I thought that was a new resource. It's not. Right, so Ickle takes all the food. And I will send to mainly the reason I'm sending that to them is because they have to do the legendary crafting, so that something new there. What have we got? Waste. Already got a 207 waste. Oh, some conduit stuff. Level 200. That'll be good because I haven't been doing conduit. So, next stage is, before we go back to Venari. let's just hand in all that anima, because it's clogging up my bags, and I get a new renown as well. It's like 1200 there. That's really good. I need to get 5000 to get everything up to level 2. So when I started, I just kind of tried to do the transport network, and I wasn't doing things. They made, well, I say recently, they made the change where every level that you go up overall, like, so if you've got everything at level 1, you get like more anima. Oh, look at this. Look, the new... Not going to change anything there though. But what I am going to do... Oh. Okay, I thought that was... Condensed atmosphere. One that I don't have. I don't even know if I've actually put stuff in here that is actually useful. Or whether I've just literally just went, I'll put something in there and I'll sort it out later. For some reason I've got tuck UI. I need to do a reload of my UI. And have I crashed? Nope, it's just taking a long time to load in.
All you need for a price.
So what? Oh, I haven't looked at this for a while, you can tell. If they're just soulbind upgrades. Think I've done one renown. Where is the other renown quest? That's the question I have at this moment in time.
Indulge in my wares. It is only a petty sin.
See what.
Keep me in mind.
Right, okay. So we freed up a bit of space. We've done 2 chapters of the story campaign already. Why is it not saying... What's Medallion of Wrath? Oh, complete the chapter focusing the eye of Chains of Domination campaign to continue this campaign. Okay, so... Right, let's go back to Corthia. Let's see, what reputations have we got? Any new at the Death's Advance? We've won 975 of that. We're still on tier 1 of the Archivist's Codex. That's the new ones there. I still need to do stuff on Ember Court, but that's... Right, I'm going to go and stand next to Venari, and then I'm going to go and pee, because I'm desperate to pee. I might get some lunch as well at the same time. Right, okay. I am going to put this on mute, and then I will be back in a minute. Just going for a pee. I am just going to be taking a quick lunch break. So I'm just going to... Oh, no. There we go. I'm just going to eat... I'm playing around with things. I have returned. Right, I can take that off. There we go. Right, I was looking at a few things while I was eating lunch. Had my salad wraps, chicken salad wraps. Right, so I was looking at, where's the game gone on my screen here? About handing in this item here, like handing in the eggs. What I didn't check was whether the egg, whichever it's gone, it's there. It is soulbound. Okay. You have to hand 6 of them in. And you can only do like 2 a day. So, but you get a mount out of it, so that's pretty good. So let's get back into things.
I have limitless time. You do not.
It is preferable when an investment pays off. A thank you is polite. A favor is better. Korthia is ripe with opportunity. Look at all these intriguing objects. In anticipation of such wonders, I have come prepared. Let us find a suitable location and establish a more permanent connection between this place and my refuge. Our work together is not yet finished. Okay, excellent. I like it when we unlock things.
Then we can talk. We have need of open space, but not too exposed to prying eyes. This will do. Now, Moorwalker, kindly activate the device with a touch of your anima. It worked. As I knew it would. Oh dear, I seem to have left my bag in that musty cave. Retrieve it from me and we shall depart.
One thing that I think that is really annoying about Warcraft at the moment is that the voice acting sometimes overlaps with each other.
All mysteries will be revealed.
There you go.
There you are. I trust my bag isn't too heavy for you. Come along then. We have much to do. Have you come to trade or to waste your breath?
I'll take my bag now. Oh, wrong voice. I'll take my bag now if you have it. A worthwhile trip that has opened so many possibilities. Venari digs through the heavy bag and pulls out a few unusual objects.
Return only if you must. A very profitable effort indeed. I have limitless time. You do not.
Interesting. Aural sequences and an ethereal cloak. You hang on to those, do, Cal. I have a suspicion they will prove useful. Ah, and something special for me as well. If I'm not mistaken, and I so rarely am, this is a projection mechanism. Very handy. And what's this? A teleportation device of some kind? We should test it immediately. By we, of course, I mean you.
You were transferred, yes? Interesting. I've made an adjustment to the device to modify the destination coordinates.
Wait a minute. Can I? Oh, yes, I can. I don't need to use the corpse creeper anymore. Should have rescued a few souls from the moor there. Get that?
Yes. This projection device is already proving useful. Now, about that travel attempt of yours. Do try again.
Ooh, where are we now? There's souls to be rescued here. Yay! Right, Venari voice.
Find anything of interest, Moonwalker?
It is as if I am right there with you exploring, with no risk to me. This projector is suddenly useful. A safe landing, I perceive. How fortuitous. You just happen to be transferred to a location in which I have a certain interest. Place the oil sequences I gave you, and I will attempt to establish a functional signal. Such a perilous location will require the utmost discretion if you want to use your ethereal cloak to avoid being seen. Okay. Price.
Return. Look for discrete locations that are near creatures of interest, but not in plain sight of them.
I am going in completely the wrong place, aren't I? There we go.
Ah, I am receiving. The signal is very poor. Find a new location to relay.
That Hellier's down there.
Better, but still distorted. Try another placement at a lower elevation.
Okay. Whereabouts are we? Oh, I don't think I've ever been here. Why, it doesn't look familiar to me. That's not marked as a treasure. Fuck. Where am I going? I need to be down.
Interesting. Are those glittering objects feathers? I trust you are not followed.
It is as if I am right here with you, exploring, with no risk to me. Perfect. Their secrets will soon be mine. Pardon me, I meant to say ours. I have seen many ebon wings in the moor, but never brilliant golden ones. Now that the oral sequences are relaying information reliably, we should discover the source of these feathers. Follow the trail more, Walker. There is a mystery here and very likely profit. Gold has value where you come from, does it not?
Will that be all, Mo Walker?
Who goes there? If you intend to torment me, know that you will answer for it! Glory to Odin.
Oh my god, it's one of Odin's lot. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. What voice shall we use for this? Let's try this one. My heart rejoices to see a noble face in this realm of nightmare. Remain quiet. I can't do Nordic accents. Remain quiet. We must not attract attention. Many of my sisters have already been lost. It will soon be my turn to perish in that witch's vile ritual. Release me from this cage, and I can see us both to safety. Keeper Odin must be warned of this foul betrayal. The Moorsworn called Keldron holds the seal that can free me. You can find her gloating in the nearby hall. Interesting. So, obviously, if you don't know, Odin, or, you know, it's obviously a play on Odin, like from Norse mythology. He was a character, like a titan from Legion, which was 2 expansions ago. And these they're not, I'm trying to remember what they are called. They were kind of like the prototypes of the Valkyries that the Lich King used and that Sylvanas took to like raise Forsaken. Ooh, this is interesting.
May Odin's gaze give you strength.
Right, let's go. Because Odin's big rival was Helya, and Helya had in Legion, she had like her own little mini realm. That we went into, which was like a part of the Shadowlands. What's these saying? Look, there's some text here. Let's read this because this is important lore. So, right. The Maldraxi Defector. I heard Crexus beg for his life, pathetic coward. Better, but still distorted. Try another placement alone. Oh, that's Venari. Wish I could have seen Vyaz strike down Crexus. Must have been a great battle. So obviously Maldrax in the Maldraxan campaign, we go off and we come back and find that Vyaz had kind of slaughtered Crexus. I heard Crexus begged for his life, pathetic coward. Vyaz seems to have spent a lot of time with the Sea Witch. Oh, so she's behind this. The Sea Witch is Helya. Are those glittering? Oh, that's Venari. Vyraz seems to spend a lot of time with the Sea Witch. Better him than me, I say. Vyraz spends a lot of time with the Sea Witch. The captain has been reassigned. Reassigned? Why? To where? To the body banks. For asking too many questions. I sided with Vyraz because he promised chaos and power. Well, he's delivered both, hasn't he? Yeah, but he didn't say anything about going into the moor to get them. Wish I could have seen Vyraz strike down Crexus. It must have been quite a battle. I heard Crexus both for his life, pathetic coward. Vyraz couldn't let you through. I'll finish you myself. Helia take you? I support Viraz as Margrave of the Chosen, but we should be fighting to control Madraxus, not the Maw. Silence, it's sedition to question orders. Have you heard the latest orders from Viraz? Helgard Keep is off limits. Wonder what is happening there. Have you heard the latest orders from Viraz? Just do as you're told, soldier. You know what happens to those who question Viraz. I thought Captain Takan was overseeing today's patrols. He's been reassigned. Reassigned why that's for some orders. Interesting. Just gonna walk through here and let that.
I serve Odin.
This is no fate for a Valkyr. I will tell the tale of your noble deeds, Doomcow. Your actions this day will be remembered. I mourn the loss of my sisters and desire nothing more than to avenge them. Yet I know that I am no match for the witch's magic or her army of Maelsworn. We must let wisdom guide us and fly from here. Though I am weak from my captivity, I have the strength to bear you from this place. Let us go, friend.
Did you really think you'd escaped my notice? So naive. So blind to Odin's failings.
Odin will not stand for this, and neither shall I.
Your defiance is meaningless. I already have what I need.
The ritual nears completion, and Hilda will soon rejoin her sisters.
Now bear this message back to your master, little bird. May it taste like ashes in his throat. Skyja, see them out!
Hold tight, friend.
I was uncertain that I'd ever set eyes upon the glory of Odin's Hall again, Mawalker. My poor sisters. Are you worthy of Odin's gaze?
Welcome to Skyhall, Doomcow. When the first of my sisters went missing, we were concerned. Those sent to find her did not return, nor did the next. What we have discovered is a dreadful betrayal by someone we once trusted. Come, we must tell Odin what we have witnessed in the Maw. His wrath will be great.
May Odin's gaze give you strength.
This is the old Warrior Legion, Legion Hall.
Odin, I bring before you this mortal, the Mawwalker, whose father freed me from dire captivity.
Welcome to my halls, noble one. Danica, tell me of this victory, and the foe that would dare imprison one of my Valkyr.
My sisters and I were ambushed by Maelsworn, who serve Helia. Only I survived. We come bearing a message from that accursed witch.
I will twist every Valkyr you send, Odin, just as you twisted me so long ago. Your own eye betrays them all. Such sweet irony.
Interesting. So he's the eye of the eye of the jailer is he's eye.
Have you brought valor to these halls?
Helia has gone too far.
May your battles be glorious.
You're welcome in my hall, Doomcow. I think I've been here once before. I will answer this attack upon my Valkyr with relentless fury. You have a vital role to play in this, Death Knight. You must muster the courage that you have demonstrated this day to lure my eye to battle. But first, a simpler task, the creation of the hall that will summon my wrath. Master Smith Helgar will guide you. I am in need of more Valkyr to join Dantia in this battle to come, Doomcow. You are granted the honour of choosing the most worthy. The strongest will present themselves in challenge at the Circle of Glory. Fight hard, Death Knight, and do honour to your weapons.
Remember, after her defeat, I thought we'd seen the last of Helia's treachery. But her venomous words and deeds never cease to vex me. My own noble, all-seeing eye has been twisted into a weapon of darkness. This insult cannot stand. Danica, become the instrument of my wrath. Fight alongside this mortal champion and claim victory in my name.
I serve Odin. Strive to be heard. It will be done, great Odin. I vow to avenge my sisters.
So this old Legion. I mean, there's a lot of skeletons there. Right, let's do the fighting first.
Good, you are here. Another chance to claim their glory. Prepare for battle. Well fought! You are chosen to serve Odin's wrath. Go now to his side. Another seeks to claim their glory. Prepare for battle! Oh, you lack discipline. Victory is not yours this day. Another seeks to claim their glory. Prepare for battle! Well fought! You are chosen to serve.
I don't know what the difference is between that one and the other one, but I am actually loving that there is, like, literally, I've been playing since first thing this morning, and it's 2:30, and yeah, I'm taking my time, but I haven't really stopped, have I? Other than a quick lunch break. Which means I'll burn through the content by today, and then there'll be nothing to do for 6 months. But there you go. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Another seeks to claim their glory. Prepare for battle! I can't attack that target. Oh, you lack discipline. Victory is not yours this day.
I wonder how much of this I actually will skip.
You are chosen to serve Odin's wrath. Go now to his side.
I'm not going to change the voice. Well fought, Kofina, Kofina, Drafina, and Eskia have risen to the challenge and await you in Odin's Hall. Right, let's go and talk to the smith. That used to be where you used to jump down to get to if you were a warrior. It is very similar to the Shadowlands, isn't it? I'm loving the story reveals. As I say, I did the opening on Korthia and knew what happened there, but this is all new. I hear that Odin wants us to forge a horn, huh? There's some special ingredients on the table over there. Apple of bone dust. Mead. Oh, you gotta be quicker. Out of flux, where's that? Done. Oh, look at that horn on my back. Look at that. I'm going to take out Eye of the Jailer. I have to say, after having to put up with that for 6 months, I am going to be glad to take that down. Enjoying this story so far. Really getting into it now. So, we have got our little army of Valkyr. Now I've got my horn. Let's give that to Odin. This is well made, Doomcow. Of course, every good great horn has a name. It is our tradition. The horn has been forged and the worthy have been selected. Now, Doomcow, we have only to bind my chosen Valkyr to the horn and infuse them with my power so that they may strike with my fury. Come, bear witness. It's the Liska horn.
Behold the Ilskahorn.
Ilskahorn.
In the fires of my forge and imbued with the bone dust of heroes. Ilskahorn's voice calls my chosen Valkyr. My eye will be compelled to focus upon them. Danica, you shall lead. Become the wrath of Odin and embody my fury. Wield my rage against my enemies. Mortal, you will bear Ilskahorn to the maw. Give it a voice to pierce the veil and unleash my vengeance. Tell me of your battles.
It is done. Danica and her sisters are infused with my power and wield my wrath. There remains one task now before the glorious battle can begin. The horn must be anchored to the moor so that its voice may pierce the barrier that surrounds it. That's that foul realm. How this can be done, I do not know. Seek out one that understands the mysteries of that place. Surely they can guide your hand. Danica and her sisters will listen for Ilskahorn's call. They will answer you when you need them.
Remember, life is nothing without valor.
I love that we're building. We're building off of the like the years of Warcraft lore. So relationships, you know, like, you know, friendships and things that we we did like more than 2 years ago. 4 years ago are now coming to bear. This is loving this. I need to get a picture of me with the Ilskahorn. Like, I really recommend doing this if you're playing Warcraft. It's like, take some screenshots, because there will come a time when you'll just be like, oh, you know, because that's my only problem is that there'll come a time when you'll want to look back at this. You know, you'll go, oh, that was the time that event happened, or, you know, like, that was the first time I met Odin, or things like that. So, like, when you get kind of these memorable events, like, just so tempting to just rush through it. I probably could have done this in an hour or two, but I'm making a point of, where do we want to go? We need to jump into the ring. We're going to Venari rather than going to Korthia. I'm loving this intricate web that's kind of story that's being built up. I mean, Warcraft has its faults as a story. A lot of their lore does tend to get done off the pages of the game. And obviously, the game has some limitations, but they're getting better at it. And because it's such a big, vast story, I love it when you just, like, things that happened, like, 10 years ago, that you played 10 years ago, suddenly have relevance.
Have you come to trade, or to waste your breath? What an admirably specific question, the answer to which I can only hypothesize. Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
That is quite an instrument you have there. It seems the golden feathers were worth following, Walker. You owe me yet again.
Do not draw the jailer's eye.
To anchor the instrument to the maw and to make it capable of the effect you seek, it must be imbued with the raw, unfiltered agony endured by the souls trapped in this cursed prison. Sorrow is abundant here, and therefore, simply to obtain, you only need to travel to Goa. The damned shed copious tears that fall as crystallized grief as they are swept along the river of souls. Be careful that their sadness does not overwhelm you. I am no musician, though I have spent many an hour enjoying the entertainment Tazavesh. Giving this horn a voice will require the harvest of strong emotions. Anger seethes unrestrained within the damned unfortunate consigned to the rivers of souls. Use this siphoning device to drain the rage of these furious shades into your instrument. The shrieks of fury that you acquire should allow you to pierce the maw and reach your allies. The tune, I suspect, will not be a popular one.
To the river of souls you must go. Golgoa flows through the maw, delivering damned souls to their fate. I must ask you to brave its perils and bring me remnants of the spirits that linger there.
Right, I'm aware that the Eye of the Jailer is building up as well, so I don't want to do rescue my souls just yet. Rescue the 20 souls, because in theory, once I've got rid of the Eye of the Jailer, it should be a little bit easier. What the fuck? Getting there now. Got to bring back to Venari. Right, that's that done. We gotta go right down the other end now. Okay, let's go. Ride the River of Souls. Oh, fuck's sake, it's still down there. He's doing screenshots. I just want to work out if it's actually him that's crying. Oh yeah. Struggling to hold back tears of inconsolable grief. Oh, poor the Doom Cow. Well,
All mysteries will be revealed.
the magnitude of grief you have collected will bind the instrument to the maw.
Trust not what you see in the moon.
The instrument's voice will not be pleasing to most ears, but I believe it will serve its purpose.
Discover your secrets. Then we can talk.
The combination of grief and rage you have harvested is sufficient for your needs, most likely. If you insist on seeing this ill-advised endeavour through, use the horn at the terminus platform where the River of Souls flows upwards towards Torghast. The energies there are most potent indeed. The presence of your golden allies should draw the jailer's eye. I only hope this does not prove to be the end of you. I hate to see an investment wasted. And that will get rid of the eye of the jailer.
Will that be all, Mo Walker?
That's gonna be all right. This is. For fuck's sake, I'm trying to see who that is. Oh, that was the one we were killing yesterday. Here we go. Good screenshot time. For some reason, there we go. My controls for turning off the interface is the same as turning on my graphics card. Right. Let's do this.
We hear the call of Ilskahor, Walker. The Eye will be compelled to focus upon us. Prepare for glorious battle.
Here it is. You have pissed me off so much for the last 6 months.
The Eye is vulnerable. Strike swiftly, sisters. For Odin! Our enemy flees. After it, sisters! The Eye retreats to its master's side.
Your part in this is done, Mordok. Come.
That was a little bit easy, although it's still showing that the eye of the jailer's there.
Glory to Odin.
Songs will immortalize the deeds of this day, Doom Cow. So you ready? Watch here. You can't see it because it's under the thing, but Eye of the Jailer. Be gone! Yes! Oh, I won't miss not having that. Come, friend, let us be rid of this foul place. No doubt your comrades will be eager to hear the news of the defeat of the Eye. I will bear you to them. Give the word when you are ready to depart.
Glory to you on the battlefield. Fortune or fate brought you to me, Walker. I do not know which. No matter. Together, we have battled a mighty foe. My sisters are avenged. Helia may still scheme and plot, but at least she has been deprived of the Eye. Odin will be pleased. I expect your allies will rejoice as well. The Eye's absence will embolden their advance against the jailer. You have my thanks for all you have done. Your deeds will be sung in Odin's great mead hall. All will know of your steadfast courage.
There we go. Let's see Boba. Right, let's tell him what's happened.
What news?
The Eye defeated? Good news indeed.
The Eye of the Jailer is driven out. Good. And you've gathered valuable information on Desmatera. But this news of Helia and Vyraz is troubling.
Vyraz is a spineless traitor. I will slay him and avenge Margrave Praxis.
I look forward to seeing Maldraxi forces in action, Baroness.
There is something strangely familiar about you.
And you as well. When he peered beyond the veil, Odin spoke of winged beings who bore mortal souls to their eternal rest.
Interesting. I would speak with you more on this matter, had we the time.
I'm interested in that as well, but anyway, I'm in Bolvar voice. You have made strong allies within your covenant as well as the others within Shadowlands. This bond is why they have decided to loan aid to our cause. They are ready to fight alongside us as we begin or advance into the Moor. Each covenant will strike at the jailer from a different area. Help them scour this treacherous land for any who serves as Orval, so that we may put an end to his growing influence.
I fear darker days are to come.
What news do you bring?
The jailer's power and malevolence continue to grow. So must our resilience. Stand amongst your allies, Doomcow. Push back against the darkness that would consume us all. Together we will yet prevail. May the purpose guide your hand.
Your desire is my command.
I promise you, not all members of my cartel are so aggressive and territorial in their acquisitions. Korthia is an opportunity for all of us. I assure you, I personally value a mutually beneficial partnership with you, Moorwalker.
Pleasure is mine.
Cartel Vey has a reputation for creeping around dangerous places in search of treasure. If they had any sense, they would leave the acquisition and sale of goods to the Z. Alas, one V member disappeared into Torghast with a plundered box of powerful items that he assumed would help him explore in safety. Madness.
May all your transactions be profitable.
Wow. Right. Oh, how have we done on the campaign? We've done 3. We got a Medallion of Wrath to do as well. Wow. There is a lot to do. So, what's this? Codex of Memories. Right, what have we got to do? Wow, 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 wow. So it shows which ones we've done. We got... Nightfire Assault. Okay, report to Lord Hearn there. Right, gosh, there is so much to do. I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed at the moment. So let's... And this is all what... This is just the intro stuff.
What is my task? Ambition is nothing.
This is supposed to be a flight point, but... Right, let us do this one. Codex of Memories. Right, got the Codex of Memories. Okay, that's good. That's that done. Oh, can't. Any rares in there? I'm doing this with this one because I'm unlikely to be able to do it with other characters because they're not as wouldn't survive, likely to survive. Apparently he's dropped shoulders, but we'll see. No, just drop gold. Rather annoying, but none of that has counted towards the shaping fate. You get a relic fragment from that.
A true scholar studies all.
Have you found the codex? I hope we're not too late. Yes, yes. This is it. Magnificent. Don't you agree? The damp codex catches the archivist by surprise. He gently runs his hand along the binding, muttering an incantation in a soft, enigmatic tone. That should help preserve it for now, but the incantation won't last. We must get to work.
Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
There is much detailed in the codex, items that are forever lost and some that still exist. Some powerful relics may remain hidden somewhere within Corthia. Go into the Reliquary, you will see some of the artifacts that are still whole within Corthia. Commit them to memory. You must find them and return them to me.
Restore the archive. Fulfill the purpose. Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
Book binding the Mad Witch. Talisman of the Eternal Scholar. Celestial Shadowlands chart. Singing Steel Ingot. Rune Chit. Okay.
Trust in the purpose.
These are just some of the relics that are missing. You have the power to recover them wherever they are within Corthia.
Follow the purpose. Always.
Aha, there. Oh, we've got to repair Rift Key. Okay. How do we... I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. But... Oh, there we go. Look, there's a covenant. There's something there. Hey, Mummerdin. I'm not too bad. I'm diving deep into 9.1. I've been going for quite a bit of time. There's quite a lot of content here, so.
begun. Hail, mortal.
Cleanse this area, right.
Your prey awaits, Marwalker. Good hunting.
Oh look, there's loads of quests here. Oh my god. Loads.
We stalk the moonless night.
So the Winter Queen called for a hunt in this location due to reports of a massive unnatural darkness swelling in the upper region. Our hunt is brave but not foolish. We must learn what we can about this darkness before we can charge into it. Search the bodies of our enemies nearby for clues. 1 ritual book, 10 massive scripts, and 15 armor. Okay. God, there's another one there. Relax, Team Can breathe. Yeah, I do need to breathe. So much to do. Things are getting tense around here, but that doesn't mean you need to be tense. Everything is going to be okay. If you don't believe me, let the almighty deeds of Droman Aloth and Droman Tashmur reassure you. They headed up the hill together to clear a path for the rest of us. They'll have time. They'll have everything taken care of in no time. So help them. And loads of anima there as well.
Thank you again. Whatever world you're from, they're lucky to have you.
Do you hear the cries of tormented souls trapped in Gorgia? Gorgoa. The twisted river of souls flows before us, swelling with cruelty and the torment of undeserving victims. Our brave regiment of druid spirits led the charge into this river to seek out those lost souls, but I fear many have instead joined their suffering. Summon your courage and take my cradle with you into the river. Load the lost souls you find into the cradle, then order the cradle to come back to me. Okay. Oh no, there's still one more quest. Pick 'em.
You may speak, mortal.
Existence is not a simple thing, Duca. It is layers upon layers of realities. The jailer's traps are pulling our troops into one such rift, hidden from normal sight. I have tamed an unbalanced rift stone. It will give you the ability to enter the rift and destroy the traps, keeping our troops trapped inside before they are lost forever. After you've destroyed the rift veiled traps, exit the rift and pull the trapped soldiers back into our reality.
Claim victory at any price.
Right, gosh, so much to do.
Strike at the heart of this encroaching darkness.
You will clearly have need of my sorceress expertise.
It feels weird seeing normal mounts in the moor. Druid spirit there. Oh fuck, somebody got to me first. You got a llama, a frog, and a corgi. Okay, see you later. Sorry, I'm sort of stuck into this at the moment. Oh, I'm getting that dark marrow though. That's good. Oh, okay. C, I think. Nearly done all my dark marrow. That's good. And my cradle has come back. Right. So what did you do today? I rescued ghost llamas from the river of hell. What have I got to do here? Can he be carrying the book? He can be carrying the book. We will kill him then. But he hasn't got the book. There we go. Right. Okay. Bom, 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 bom. Oh man. I've only done this on one character so far, and I've been going for 5.5 hours. Jesus, what do you got to do to get bloody these items? I need 4 more scrap and a ritual book. Okay, that's a few more scrap. Wow. Right, that's that. I just need to get. Will give me. Book. they've got the book. The book. Aha, what one haven't I done there?
My oath is to the forest entire.
Alright, have you learned anything? Right, so we've got that, hand that in. How strong you become, we are stronger than when we hunt together.
Good hunting. Greetings.
Right, I have just got to do... Ow.
I speak for the spirits.
What ones we got left to do? Use the unstable rift stone. Oh, level 2. Excellent, excellent, excellent. That's a call to your armament. That comes to account bound. I can pass that to... Okay. There's another there. Oh, look, there's a cave. How is that a thing? I didn't even see that.
How you doing, man? You good?
Oh, okay. So I thing and then I kill them. I was like wondering where this hungry manifestations killing them came from. This needs... Oh dear. Wow. There is so much to do. It's ridiculous in a good way. Yeah.
What you looking for? Spirit be with you.
And that should be...
You may speak, mortal.
Oh.
What vile horror is this?
I know this magic.
Don't worry, Mawwalker. I have you. Darkness awaits you. Well, what do we have here? You'd better stay close. The Mossborn are looking for us. Quick, distract that watcher so we can sneak past. Good. Now let's move before it notices us. Hold him! If we get caught, the blinding dust can help us escape.
A clever trick, Lady Moonberry. You have
have my thanks.
My weapons don't work. Find me something to hit. Lurks nearby, but not for long.
Have you found the others? I will leave no one behind.
I've never felt such a dark presence before.
It will pale in comparison to my wrath. Your soul shall soon be bound to the jail.
Darkness recedes and our quarry is slain. A victory well earned.
Bum 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 bum. That take you somewhere? Maybe not. Oh, let's take that first. I don't think that's where I was meant to go, but oh. Okay, so it looks like something outside of Venari's will let you.
My new partner.
Let's take that.
Let us see how long you last.
Wow, I'm nearly at the next level of Venari. I only need 50 more. Oh, okay, so there's a quest there. The cost of death. Here to trade. 800 Stygia. Let's see how much I've got. I know I've got loads. 12,000. I think that's going to be a problem. So let's.
I trust you are not followed. Discover more secrets. Then we can talk.
Is there anything new to buy? That on the next level. I still don't have that actually, but
what you see in the maw.
Right. Okay. What have we got to do? Still got to rescue souls. Fair enough. Do a few more of that. Let's go and... Wow. There is so much to do. And I'm a little bit lost with it all. So I'll get the Covenant Assault done. Not all in one place though. I need to do it for the renown, you see. That's the big challenge.
I will aid you as best I can.
So let's try and see. Untrack that. I'm untracking a few things so the right things appear. There we go, track 42% I'm on. Oh, wow. Oh, there's another quest here. Jesus, it's not stopping, is it? Keeper of the Waystone.
The purpose has brought us here.
Right. Voice time. So... Greetings, I am the caretaker for the Waystone. Even before the calamity, it was my solemn duty to wait and watch for those who might use the stone. What is a Fate Scribe? A Fate Scribe is one of the most important attendants to serve the Arbiter. They are honoured in their duty to the purpose.
We have but one option. To endure.
Moorwalker, there is a matter of urgency that has not been addressed. Our Fate Scribe is missing. They have not found their way here. They would have been in Seeker's Quorum before. Can you look for the Fate Scribe? Many attempts to use the caves near the ruins to hide from the Moorsworn.
Hide from your foes, but never the truth.
So... That's in those caves there. Corpse fire heap. We have to go down that way and then see if that... This is what we've got to complete now. This is like the... Oh. No, don't give me inventory full. Ornaments thing. Why isn't this showing me what I'm looting? Item loot. Item loot and reputation, currency, money loot. Have I got any more space? I haven't got any space now. I need to empty my bags again. Oh, Jesus, there's so much to do. And I sound like I'm complaining, and I'm not. I'm not complaining. I'm like... Wow, I've done like 2,000. So if I up that, that will then make... The reason for upgrading that is that then they're all level 2, so I'm going to get more anima. So let's do sold. I've got some, so much. It's great. Here we go. Yes, it's showing things now. I've got another Corthite crystal. Oh my god, 6 auctions. Market value is 150,000. That I need to send to who needs it most. How am I going to work? This is the thing, right? So it's not done by class. I'm talking about the Corthite ornaments here. So it's account bound, so I can do it. So I think that the best way to proceed is to proceed down the line. So send it to my... But they've got level 200 gear already. What happens if they get something they've already got? Send it to Damage because their bank deals with that sort of stuff. Right, so we have now got into Fire Rock. Because the relics are soulbound. So let's see. This is going to rapidly drop anyway, so... might have to do... 25,000 somebody is going for. Let's just do that, but set it for 12 hours. Where are we going? Here. That's... There's 8 spaces, but we can hand in some of that, the armaments as well. Oh, have I done enough to get that one done? These will do nicely. There is much I can do to improve them.
Memories are fleeting. The archive is eternal.
I have done well to collect these fragments. They will go a long way to restoring our archives. I can use what you have found to gather more research about what was lost within Corthia. Afterwards, it will be up to you to find more fragments and relics within Corthia to boost our archives. 200.
May you return with knowledge.
Go for boots.
Restore the archive. Fulfill the purpose.
I'm deliberately not handing stuff in because, like, I made that mistake last time. But, only a slight upgrade, but the research you can find can unlock many possibilities. One such avenue is for improving some equipment that you may find within Corthia. Speak with my assistant nearby. He can use our research to restore this equipment to its former power. Okay. Well, hello there.
How did the jailer find us? So many of us lost.
Okay, I can upgrade. Now we start handing. Yeah, handing now.
We have a solemn responsibility. Is it wisdom you seek, or power?
No, we can't go to 3. I haven't got 1,000. Well, 774 though, so.
Never did I foresee this ordeal.
That improves it slightly. Up to 197.
Welcome to the archive. What remains of it?
This is the least we can do to help in your efforts.
Seek out knowledge wherever you go.
Right, I have done that. I need to read that at some point, but... Right, what have I got left? I've got to go and find this guy, and I've also got to go and... Let's go and find that person. A missing person. Oh no, they're not. I thought they were going to be... They're down there. In here. Hello. Right.
Drop page remains, but he does not. Where have you gone, Fate Scribe? Yes, mortal?
You are searching for the Fate Scribe too. I must find him. I cannot fail.
This is a matter of some urgency.
I am a survivor from the attack on Seeker's Quorum. I am searching for the Fate Scribe. I came here hoping to locate the Fate Scribe or something to help me find him. Evidence shows he was here and survived a Morsworn attack. The only other place I haven't looked is a meditation chamber on the opposite side of the ruins. It's too dangerous for me to head back into Seeker's Quorum alone. Could you help me? I must find the Fate Scribe. It's a matter of great importance. The Morsworn are not only killing those they find in the Seeker's Quorum, they are interrogating the survivors. We should help save them, those we can. It's possible one of them might have seen the Fate Scribe.
We must find the Fate Scribe. I will meet you in the ruins. Thank you for assisting my search.
Where do we go? Up here and round?
I would assist you, but combat is not my expertise.
These great big chains. When I on beta, I tried to climb those, and you could get quite far way up, but oh, what's that? You're carrying a Corthian artifact. It's unclear what the enemy wants with such relics, but you suspect the attendants at Keepers would want to see this.
They seek the Fate Scribe. Couldn't tell them anything.
I reckon it's going to take people, like, the most players, like, you know, a best part of a week to get through a lot of this content. I mean, I don't know, maybe I've gone a bit slower, so...
I must find safety. I told them I knew nothing. So much pain.
That is clearly useless. Little more than trash.
They seek the Fate Scribe. Couldn't tell them anything.
That artifact is... Actually, it does have some value. But it's not of use to us. This was a place of meditation and serenity, where attendants would commune with one another.
Nope. I am not. I haven't. Yeah, I still need to find one more artifact. It's not. I'm not being stupid.
This is it. Precisely what we need. Poor Corthia. Such a calamity. We have work to do.
You recognise this relic from the Archivist Codex. The Mortal discarded it, believing it to be useless. And the chart is useless without the accompanying data to plot the relative locations of Shadowlands afterlives. If the research was retrieved from deceased scholars, the chart could be returned to the Archivist fully functional. Let's click 6. Okay. Right, where is my guy? Let's just hand these in. Now this is special. This implement is used by the Farscriber in his work. I struggle to believe that not a single attendant has any information on where the Fate Scribe might be. I need to read that as Fat Scribe.
A quiet place of retreat. Yet he isn't curses. Let us hope further searching provides another clue. Mad ramblings and paranoia. He suspects there are secret saboteurs. Preposterous.
Unless you are a secret saboteur.
This passage mentions going to pray for guidance. Incense. This is from the Sanctuary of Guidance. I bet he's headed there.
This is a typical Blizzard thing of like literally overlapping. Instead of like saying, right, okay, this person is talking, the next thing will come in and utter its voice lines 5 seconds later. It just seems to be that it just overlaps all the bloody time.
Yes, mortal?
Mad ramblings and incense, weak clues, but they're all we have. We need to search the sanctuary search the sanctuary of guidance. I believe the Fate Scribe was headed to the Sanctuary of Guidance, a holy place for the attendants of Corthia. Fortunately, because you seem to be in the habit of picking up every piece of trash you find, we have the Fate Scribe's implement. I'm sure that that will provide useful in locating him, but first, on to the sanctuary. Okay.
We have work to do. Let us rendezvous near the Sanctuary of Guidance. Make haste.
It's locked.
The key of many thoughts. Where do I get a key of many thoughts from? I genuinely expected this was going to take me like 2, maybe 3 hours. Right, I am going to go back this way because I want to see about handing in that egg. There. There's a quest in a cave below. Okay, so need something there to do that. But I want to find how to get to that quest. Be a way in somehow. Could be in there and round and down. Nope. Okay, no. There's the thing for the egg. Well, it appears to have been taken. Right, so now... how do I get to that? A whispering book binding. Let's... how do we...
Closer.
Oops. Right. They can't drop anything apparently, but God damn it.
Me got the good stuff, man. You be careful, man.
Aha, that's fun. There's a quest. The talisman of the Eternal Scholar. The talisman is dented and splattered with muck. Whoever stashed it here handled it roughly. Archivist Rosuo has a spot for this talisman in the Reliquary of Remembrance. Okay. What is this? Nest. So, we're supposed to be able to get all these treasures and... I was a member of the Night Fae. So I've done one account thing, and I've still not done the weekly. It is a lot harder. Which is going to make farming renown an absolute pain in the arse. Does it have to be in? Oh, and the moor. Okay, I can do stuff in the moor. Okay, that's maybe an easier option. I get confused with trying to find them. So there was one up there, but I don't know. I went up there and I couldn't see it. Will that count towards anything? I've killed that today. Will it count towards? It got me 5%. Jesus, 5%. Ooh.
Good news. I found more monstrosities for you to vanquish. Poor Corthia. Such a calamity.
The Devourers have swarmed this place, but our focus must remain on finding the Fate Scribe. Attendants who worshipped here would leave offerings of anima at the shrines. The implement you found will resonate if the Fate Scribe has been nearby. With any luck, it will give us insight into where he has gone.
Moss-worn. Devourers. This place has seen its share of defilement.
The Corthia Protector is gravely wounded and struggles to speak. Devourers swarm the sanctuary. Too few of us. My duty incomplete. The purpose, I...
He has found us. Corthia is in grave peril. Arbiter, forgive me, but I have need of this animal.
Why does he need the anima? Such a tedious...
got here? The relics. Quite a few relic fragments. I suppose this will go quicker when I get better gear, but oh my god. This is like Suramar when you first went into it. I probably need to clear out my inventory.
It's too far away. I need a scroll from the vault and the armor to fuel its magic. May the purpose shield me. May they never find me.
The Fate Scribe. We have him. This way. Hurry.
I'm out of range.
You be careful, man.
I really need to empty my bags. Right, let's get out of here. We can come back. Just literally, if I get any quest rewards, they're not gonna...
Be good.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
Oh, I'm still doing my art thing. Where did you find this? The archivist brings the talisman closer for inspection. I haven't seen this in eons. I thought it lost.
Yes. One step closer to a fully restored archive.
Is that the missing chart? It is. Ah, you've recovered the Celestial Shadowlands chart. With the chart and the data you collected, it can be restored to its fully functional form. It will take some time to analyse and interpret the results, which I can get started on now that the relic has returned to the archive. Allow me a moment to find a good spot for it.
The archive is in your desk, Marwalker. Trust in the purpose. Welcome to the City of Secrets.
Oh, somebody's got the rooster there. Right.
Knowledge is both a burden and a curse.
You have completed the Protector's task.
Not every mystery need be solved.
Right. Is there a post box here? There is. Give them first choice on that. Right, let's go and hand this one in.
We can help one another.
An illusion to hide. Can you imagine anything so clever? The Fate Scribe has collected the necessary items to create an illusion in this chamber. Fortunately, we can use his own implement to dispel it and reveal him. He will be grateful to see a friendly face, I'm sure. I must say, you've proven to be incredibly helpful in this task. I truly couldn't have done it without you.
We have work to do.
Oh.
Thank you for all.
A Dreadlord! No!
How many spies
Torghast. He is quite eager to meet you. Kill the Mawwalker! Oh, and make it quick, as a sign of gratitude.
Well, that... Okay, I got 2. So complete that. So the Fate Scribe was taken by the still warm head of the Dreadlord as Zodius grimaces at you. The attendants and keepers respite should be told of the Fate Scribe's abduction. No doubt High Lord Fulldragon will want to hear of this unexpected threat. Okay. You wait till Jaina turns out to be a Dreadlord. He's up there. Right, let's get the old Lich King voice on.
We stand together against the darkness.
News of the Nasrazim infiltrating Korthia is deeply troubling. How long have they been here? What is their goal?
Fight for Azeroth, the Nathrezim, serving the jailer, but they were part of the Burning Legion. At least that's what we were led to believe.
Yeah, we were.
The Dreadlords are masters of infiltration and illusion. Our Covenant forces must remain vigilant.
Our fate scribe taken. I pray the purpose gives him comfort in that dark place.
Stay alert, Mawwalker. They could be anywhere.
Venari's a Dreadlord. Calling it now. So I just want to double check that. So, pull the journey through Korthia and more by completing so daily quests. So I could do the treasure slaying rare creatures and defeating tormentors of Torghast. Let's try going to Venari and doing her dailies because we don't have. We don't have to worry about the eye of the jailer now. Wow, there's so much going on. And I suspect there's also, after I've finished here, there's also my Covenant campaign to do.
Do you feel the maw tearing at your mind?
Okay, come on, troops with Imperadition hold. I don't know if that's going to be easy, but I'm going to try that. Forces of Demise. Throw 5 Soul Forge cores. Do that one. That's. I can kill some elites there as well. And get the rest of my souls. Soulforge core. Soulforge core. Aha, there's a Soulforge core. There we go, there's an elite there. See if this ups us to 60%. See who accidentally misplaced their Death and Decay. Wow, they only give 3%. Jesus, this is brutal. Alright, let's hope I can get round before that behemoth comes. Oh, yeah, maybe I can. I'm sure I must be doing something wrong, but these weeklies seem really tough. That is... I have to say, I am feeling a little bit concerned with how difficult the weeklies could potentially be. I mean, okay, maybe doing the 3 daily quests would do it, but... But you can't just wrap them up in one day, like... Oh, but I did get... Interesting. Because it looks like if you do 2 Covenant assaults, you still won't have enough. And that seems wrong to me. Like 1 Covenant assault should be enough. Forge. Because I mean, you can't play it like for. I mean, I've been playing what nearly 7.5 hours. Okay, I've been going slow, but not every player rattles through. And I guess I'm doing opening quests, but. Can't believe you're only getting 3% per elite kill. Right, these are the ones that that confirms one. To get the ones we throw in the soul forges, it's these ones, not any of the others. Better. Just need one more of those. There is one if I can get to it before. Why won't this work? That quest seems a little bit buggy somehow. Right, what are we going to get for these? All that's left is some Perdition hold, but
Have you come to trade or to waste your breath?
right, it was 64%.
I will detain
Gives me 5%. Jesus.
Trust not what you see in the mall.
I don't know how you're supposed to do it unless you're doing the assault. Like, even then, if you do the assault twice a week. I'm doing something wrong.
What sin shall we redeem first?
Got the best skills you ban it fun.
Don't ask too many questions.
If there's nothing else, then
I mean, on the plus side, I suppose I have got a ton of anima today. Not until the next level. There's no... So my Covenant campaign... Medallion of Wrath.
Welcome, my fellow.
I need to have a quick comfort break and try and work out what I'm going to do, because this is this is seeming very difficult. I'm just asking in my guild if anybody else is finding it right. Gonna go for a quick comfort break. I'm gonna turn the microphone off so you don't have to hear me, like, you know, whatever. I'm back. Right, let's have a look at what Corthite crystals are doing. They keep dropping in price. They're going to drop to about 3,000, but I'm sure there'll be ways to optimize it, but it does feel like there is. There's supposed to be all these rares down here. I haven't seen those, so let's go and try and find those because, frankly, fuck, it disappeared. Oh, there. That's gone. Ugh. To Popo. Where's Popo? They just disappear. Inside the shell pouch is a single rune chit. It rotates and flips as it moves by an unseen hand. Runes vaguely reminiscent of the vertical language are delicately carved onto stone. On the back of the chit is an indication it's part of a set. What's that? Fuck's sake, go away! Fuck's sake!
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Oh, it just seems to be like somebody else comes along, grabs it, and then you've right. Okay, let's note that.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Yeah, good.
Hurry back!
I just think the plan is just ride around Corthia until something spawns. What I don't get, I come up here and then it disappears. Oh, we need to get... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
to meet you.
The purpose has brought us here. Hide from your foes, but never the truth.
A true scholar studies all.
You be careful, man.
So, if you are just joining us, I'm wondering about the new patch. My initial comment is, like, there is a ton of opening content and it is brilliant, really good. There's like a lot of intrigue. Kind of, if you've been following the Warcraft story for years, there's going to be things that will make you think. There's links back to characters we've met we haven't seen for several expansions now. That is really good. The downside seems to be the weekly quest, and I've just sent something to my guild, and obviously I've only put like a one-liner, so problem isn't like, you know, they've said, oh well, you know, it's probably taking a long time to do the weekly because, you know, you're newly powered, you're learning the area, and I take that, I accept that. However, killing an elite will get you 5%. Doing a quest will net you about the same, I think. If you do a Covenant assault, so that's very similar to like the Black Empire assaults. So, you know, they're a good chunk of time. That's only going to net you 45%, and you're going to have to get on twice a week. Is this what we're looking for? And that is my problem. It's like, okay, I accept the quests take longer, but like I'm going to do this and get 5% for it. So each of these is, you know, it's like the equivalent of saying, like, you need to do 20 weeklies. Like treasures, I think, are only 3%. Venari's only giving you 3%. Elites in the Maw are only giving you 3%. Chests, if you could get them, are not bad, but so far the maps are pretty
Be good.
some of these areas you see are you can't get until you get to later levels. So that's my problem. It isn't like, you know, it's taking longer because it's taking me longer to kill things. No, it's taking longer because, you know, a Venari daily is going to get you 3%. And that guy there, you got to kill him 20 times.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
What can I buy? I had 1,000. I've got quite a bit of catalogue research. What have we get? Can we get? Okay. Because alchemy. So my alchemist is going to have to do this.
May you return with knowledge.
Wow, you're going to have to do a lot of this with... just replying. Right, I need to get 1 final % and then I'm done. Oh, send stuff off as well. So that is the problem. It's just taking so long. Is there anything behind there? Need 1%. One elite will do it. Not in that cave. Oh, fudge off. Right. We are gonna probably, now we've managed to do that, hand these in.
We have a solemn responsibility.
How you doing, man? Good to meet ya.
Right, there we go. So we're going to get some anima. We're going to get a chest. There you get Stygian embers. Right, is there anything we need to be doing here? I don't think so. Got a ton of anima to dump off. Where's our chest? Right, let's go back. The Death's Advanced War chest. Actually, no, don't. The reason I don't want to do that is in case the Death's Advanced War chest has research to drop off. So where is it? There. Lot of accommodation and oh, a 207 visor. Is that better than what I've got? It is. And I got a Quarthite crystal. And put that up for sale. Perplexing rune cube is research. There we go. And that research in. And then half.
Welcome to the archive. What remains of it? Wisdom and knowledge.
I'm doing all right. I'm like tier 1 already. Like nearly.
Memories are fleeting.
Right. So let's. Like another 700 anima. So like literally I've done Like 4,000 anima I must have done, something like that. Let's those conduits in. No, it's not there. Where are they? You know, for somebody who uses bag add-on to help manage his bag, I do a really poor job. I think they might be mailed to me. And now this is... There we go. I had quite a few gaps, but now... Oh, I've opened the... That was opening the Death Advance. Herbs. Fish. He can have all the pet charms and that. Ickle. Demolisher. That might be worth doing to upgrade that. Oh, what's that rune shit?
Can you even afford my goods? Nothing you crave.
Right, I've got 6 rune shit somewhere. There we go.
finest and rarest of goods in all. All you need for a price.
Have I got anything more I need to open or...
You will return.
Right, what I am now going to do very quickly, because I am going to log off fairly soon. I am going to log on to one of the other characters and just see if I can skip everything. Who am I going to do that with? Do it with Harbinger. Just to see what happens when you skip. Seems to take a little bit longer to load in at the moment.
How may I serve you? Together we rise. Together we are strong.
Now, I have heard... I'm just going to pick up these quests.
Yes, mortal. We shine in her glory.
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
Okay, that's going to give me a renown, but
Whatever the challenge.
that is a story quest. Those going. Where? So I've heard that the callings will give renown. That doesn't. Okay.
What can I do? We've got a schedule.
Back down there. trying to investigate, because there was a rumor that the callings, if you weren't max renown, that the callings would give you renown.
I would have you speak.
And they don't.
Our fates converge. We will not falter.
Can't wait to be able to fly. While that's doing, I'll just... I'm interested to see just how much, if I can skip now on an alt, and how far that puts me. I won't be carrying on because I'm gonna be honest, I've been playing for 8.5 hours now and I'm absolutely knackered.
Adrestes, this cannot be.
There is much to be.
There we go. I have got the option now. I have heard this tale before. Skip ahead to Corthia.
Has been asked. More will be required. We all have our burdens to bear.
Okay, so
attention is yours, small walker. The pleasure was
Oh, my quest log is full. Oh, that's annoying.
Your desire is my command.
Ah. Okay, I didn't see that one earlier.
What news do you bring?
It's the weekly.
Together against the darkness.
You are seen.
It was my pleasure. What knowledge do you seek? It was my pleasure.
I'll get rid of that. It's all these things I've started. Don't want to. Founder, so I'll do that. No, don't do that because no, what am I doing?
How may I assist you?
Our purpose is clear.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I answer the call.
Interesting. Right, what is interesting there is that I got a different set of quests for doing my alt. Right, I just want to make sure that that daily isn't there, and then I'm going to log out. That seemed to take a lot longer to load in. Right, so right. Excuse me one sec. I was supposed to have gone to the shop, and this has taken a little longer than was supposed. Right, okay, right, let's get this done. This is the final bit. No, there isn't a quest there. Right, okay. So right, leave the character there. Right. On that note, I am shattered, and I've been going all day. But it is a new patch, so I am allowed to. So thank you for joining me, and I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Thanks everyone, have a great